I thought you might return. Now, where were we? I told you about the folly of Aristagoras and the great king's wrath. There was Themistocles, the defense of Greece, and the rise of Athens. Ah yes, Brasidas and Lysander, and the great war that tore Greece apart. My, we really did cover quite a lot. Perhaps this time I'll stick to a single subject. While the Greeks squabbled endlessly, to their north there lay the entirely unremarkable kingdom of Macedon, a poor, rugged land, its borders beset by belligerent neighbours and driven from within by feuding nobles. For centuries, the kings of Macedon had done all they could just to hold this fragile fiefdom together. Glorious expansion was out of the question. All this changed when Philip took the throne. His was an improbable kingship. The crown only passed to Philip after both of his older brothers had their turns on the throne cut short. One slain in battle, and the other by an assassin's blade. Determined not to meet the same fate, Philip immediately set to reforming the Macedonian military, arming his soldiers with pikes as long as 4 men laid head to toe. As for those troublesome nobles, the prospect of prize commands in Philip's new army provided a tempting incentive to good behavior. When Philip marched against the Scythians, his eyes set on yet more plunder to feed his growing realm. There was a new commander among his forces, his teenage heir, Alexander. A boy of little experience, but tremendous ambitions. Philip was about to give his son a first, alluring taste of glory.
Hold the line! Any man who turns his back will answer to me! Alexander! Make yourself useful and go protect the baggage camp. And take that horrible horse with you! It's spooking the others!
Finally, Bucephalus. A chance for glory.
Be vigilant, boy. These Scythians are swift as they are devious. If they didn't all reek of mare's milk, you'd have no clue they were nearby until they slit your throat.
I shall not disappoint you, father. This camp will not fall.
Yes, Daro.
Prostagmata. Daro. Daro. Nekoran. Daro. Cheton. Daro.
Scythians heading to your camp, Alexander. You'd better be ready for them. If you look weak, I look weak. Kill every one of them. You're in a man's world now. Yes,
Χέτρον, έρχομαι, δάρ. Τι εστί, δάρ. Τι δεν λέει.
Daro.
Άιρε. Προστάγματα. Τι εστί, τι δεν λέει. Δάρ. Προστάγματα. Τι εστί. Ο οικοδομέος. Ο οικοδομέος. Τι εστί. Άιρε. Τι εστί. Έρχομαι. Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέος. Κόρανος. Ο οικοδομέος. Χέτρονος. Ο οικοδομέος. Άιρε.
Oikodομέο.
Εστί.
Ακούω. Oikodομέο.
Χέτρονος. Ο οικοδομέος. Τι δεν λέει.
Is there nothing more princely for me to do, Father?
You could get out of my ear and go and see what Clytus and Parmenion might want with you. Do as they tell you. And no more, boy.
Δάρ. Χέτρονος. Ο
Τι
οικοδομέος.
εστίν oikodομέο.
Άιρε. Ο οικοδομέος. Χέτρονος. Χουλοτομέο. Τι δεν λέει. Χέτρονος. Ο οικοδομέος.
Τι δε λέεις
Τι
oikodομέο.
εστί. Ο οικοδομέος.
Τι εστίν.
Προστάγματα.
Τι δε
Ο
λέεις.
Yes. Ακούω.
Προστάγματα. Χουλοτομέο. Τι εστίν. Χουλοτομέο. Ναι, κοράνος.
Χέτρονος. Άιρε.
Τι δε λέεις
Τι
oikodομέο.
δεν λέει. Ο οικοδομέος.
Προστάγματα. Χουλοτομέο.
Ναι, Coronel.
Τι εστίν. Χουλοτομέο.
Ναι, Coronel.
Oikodomeo. Τι εστίν? Oikodomeo.
Τι λέει, Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα.
Μεταλλιούο.
Τι δεν λέει. Μεταλλαίο.
Τι εστίν? Ναι, Χουλοτομέο. Μεταλλιούο.
Ergo. Hetoimos. Nei, Koronos. Tideleis. Kangardo. Prostagma. Oieiso. Akuo. Nei, Tondia. Ai, Kangardo. Oieiso.
Prince Alexander, your father says I should put you to use. A Scythian convoy will arrive soon. Take your men to the valley, hide in the tall grass, and then seize the wagons for me.
Hiding, then stealing. This is thieves' work, Parmenion.
You should be glad of my devotion to your father. Else I'd have you mucking out the stables.
Χέτονας.
Χέτο είμαι. Oikodomeo.
Άιρε. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λέει. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Τι δεν λέει. Ασμέν.
Ite Magadone. Nei, Hetoimos.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Ασμέν.
Χέτο είμαι.
Nei, Tondia. Prospalo.
Τι εστίν?
Oikodomeo. Τι έστιν.
Χέτο είμαι.
Μεταλλαίο.
Τι εστί.
Τι εστίν? Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Χέτονας. Γεωργαίο. Τι δεν λέει. Oikodomeo.
Τι δεν λέει.
Τι
Γεωργαίο.
έστιν. Χέτονας. Γεωργαίο. Τι δεν λέει. Επισκιουάτσα.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Γεωργαίο. Προστάγματα. Χέτοιμο. Οικοδομαίο.
Taire. Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα. Γεωργαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Χέτοε μας. Τι τελέεις?
Οιέσο. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτοιμο. Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα. Τι τελέεις? Γεωργαίο.
Alexander! How's your first taste of battle been, lad?
Rather insubstantial, Clytus. My father has confined me to watching the baggage.
I might have something more exciting for you. The Scythians have dozens of those mad-eyed horses they ride, all stomping and snorting in a big pen. Maybe you could cause a little chaos.
Vanguard. Nee, Coronel. Τι τελέεις? Προστάγματα. Τι έστι, έτοιμο, καΐδε. Τι τελέεις? Ναι, Coronel. Έρχομαι. Τι έστι? Ναι, τον Δία. Προσταγμάει. Έτοιμος. Vanguard. Τι τελέεις? Οιέσο. Ναι, Coronel. Έρχομαι. Τι έστι? Ακούω. Καΐδε. Προστάγματα. Έτοιμος. Πάει. Ναι, Coronel. Vanguard. Οιέσο.
Taire. Πάει.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Μεταλλιούο. Έργομαι.
Προστάγματα.
Taire.
Μεταλλαίο.
Τι έστι? Ναι, τον Δία. Τι δέρνεις? Ακείτε, Μακεδόνες! Έσω. Vanguard.
Χέτοιμαι. Γεωργαίο.
Τι έστι? Τι τελέεις? Καΐδε.
Taire. Επισκιουάτσον. Τι έστι? Ναι, Κόρανος. Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Lei kolostagma. Lei ton dia. Tiesti.
This is it! Get into position, men! Here they come!
Fideles.
Ready?
Akua. Gaia.
Charge! Zeus Tropios, strike my foes with shuddering panic!
A worthwhile lesson, Alexander. A good commander waits, then strikes at the most opportune time. He does not go charging around like Achilles on the rampage. Now, bring me those supplies.
I've half a mind to keep this for myself. They're my spoils. Spear one.
Fideles.
You steer those carts so well, Alexander. Have you ever considered a career as a drover?
You may be father's favorite, Parmenion,
Tiesti.
but one day I will be king.
Near 90 years old, this Scythian king. Imagine that. His children wait decades for their father's throne and die of old age with him still on it.
It is an ill thing for a father to outlive his sons.
Lei Coronis. Lei ton dia. Fideles. Ganga oies. Gaia. Lei Coronis. Tiesti. Ergo. Etoimus. Rostag Fideles. Lei Coronis. Tiesti. Lei ton dia. Gaia. Rostagman. Aku. Etoimus. Gangar. Fideles. Lei Coronis. Lei ton dia.
Tiesti?
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Etoimus. Rostag. Lei Coronis.
Prostagmata?
Tiestin.
Tiesi, nei Chronicles. Titel Gaile, Prostagmata. Tiesi, Titel nei Chronicles. Prostagmata.
Take out the guard posts!
Chetron, Sideleis. Oikodomeo.
Nei Chronicles. Tiesi, nei Chronicles. Nei Magadone. Nei Chronicles. Tiesi, Chronicles. Gangarnon. Hoies, nei Tontie. Nei Chronicles. Astromen. Hetoimos. Akku,
What grand beasts these horses are. What fierce power just waiting to be unleashed. They need only be spooked and down the valley they will rush, over the bodies of their masters. What scares you, Bucephalus, besides your own shadow? Fire? Wild beasts? The scent of death?
Tiesti. Ite Magadones.
Fly! Fly, golden-maned children of Poseidon!
Slaughterhouses less grisly than that valley right now. Fine work, lad.
The Scythians quiver like barley awaiting the scythe. Parmenion, Clytus, form up and push.
Where should I station my men, father?
In their tents. You will not participate.
When will he see that I am not just some child? On me, men! I'm going to find that Scythian king and slay him, as Achilles slew Hector!
I told you, boy! Stay away!
Stay back, Prince. This is men's work.
Fine. Oikodomeo.
Nekodomeo.
Yes. Oikodomeo. Kai, oikodomeo.
Titeleis.
Kulotomeo.
Right, lad, you can come watch the battle. Just don't tell your father I let you through.
Lei kolla titeles. Argangar. Rostak hetoimus. Lei on tie. Lei on tie. Prostigasti. Titeles. Lei Chronicles. Caina. Prostigasti. Titeles. Hetoimus. Caina.
Atheas! I am Alexander, Crown Prince of Macedon. I have sought you out in the fray that we, two men of royal blood, might decide this day. Behold, Scythians! Your leader lies dead, and fiery-eyed Phobos, god of dread and rout, runs screaming through your ranks!
You're a disobedient wretch, boy. Things went well this time, but mark yourself. The hunting dog that slips the leash will eventually get put down. Now help load up the loot. We're going home.
Alexander had certainly enjoyed an upbringing to match his grandiose ambitions. His tutor had been none other than the great philosopher Aristotle. Aristotle taught him political theory, ethics, rhetoric, music, science, mathematics, but above all else, it was Homer's Iliad that entranced the young prince, the epic tale of Achilles' wrath. When Alexander was still a boy, a horse trader presented a hot-blooded stallion to Philip's court. It was a magnificent animal, its coat a shining black with a white mark like a star upon its head. None of the fine horsemen of Macedon could tame the beast. Until, that is, the boy Alexander realized that the horse was afraid of its own shadow and turned it towards the sun. Alexander named the steed Bucephalus, and from that day forth the two were bonded like brothers. Now sat proudly astride his mount, Alexander accompanied his victorious father on the road home to Macedon through the rocky territory of the Triballi. It was to prove an eventful journey.
Philip! You seem to be using my lands as a highway, and I'm honoured for sure. But it is my right as king to extract tolls, fares, levies, etc. So give me some of that gold, eh?
You know who I am, barbarian? I'm no merchant. I am King of Macedon, master of the plains and of the mountains. Now move, or I will gut you like a suckling pig.
You are a very unpleasant man, Philip.
Archers! Alexander! Take the cavalry and kill those bowmen! Do not let those slathering jackals lay a finger on my loot!
My king, your thigh. There's a spearhead in it.
Get us out of this gorge! I shall... yes. I'll have a little rest on this cart.
The king is out cold, Parmenion. We'll have to organize the retreat ourselves.
The way ahead is blocked. We shall camp here while we clear the rocks.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Taire. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Ne, koran. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Taire. Oikodomeo. Ne, koran. Oikodomeo. Hetvoimos. Oikodomeo.
The Triballi aren't done with us, I'm sure. They'll sniff us out like hunting dogs chasing a wounded stag. Defend the camp! Alexander, that means you too, lad.
Metaleo. Ne, koran. Polutomeo. Prostagmata. Daro.
They're coming for the plunder! Don't let them get those carts! That's our loot, and I'm not about to let them loot it!
thundering Zeus! These tattooed reprobates are everywhere!
Tiesti, Chetwemos, Sulotomeo. Dar.
Tiesti, Tetoimus.
Tideleis, Asmenos, Dar.
Nei, Chronicles.
Nei, Chronicles. Tideleis, Dar. Kai, Dar.
Prostagma.
Chetwemos, Nethandia. Dar.
The rocks are almost cleared. There are 2 paths ahead. I suggest we take the more direct one.
Swarming with Tribali, no doubt. Take the longer route, the safer route. The king would agree with me, Clytus.
Well, in his absence, we do have the Crown Prince. Alexander, what do you say?
My father trusts you, Parmenion, and he will praise me for doing the same.
Tiesti. Tideles. Erchomai. Daru.
All right, time to move.
Gaire, nei, Chronicles.
What's that howling? Keep your daggers close, men.
Wolves! Stay together and run them through.
A safer route, eh? Remind me never to ask you for directions, Parmenion. Now, let's camp by that lake where we can gather supplies.
The wagons will be completely exposed there. The hill is the secure position. You see that, Alexander?
I have assessed the terrain. The hill is most defensible.
Tideles.
Taire. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Tideles. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranus. Tideles. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Tideles. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranus. Tideles. Erchoma. Oikodomeo. Akuo. Neto dia. Tiesti. Erchomai. Ναι, κορασμένος. Ακούω. Τι έστει? Φωγέσου.
Tribalians incoming! Do not allow these lawless louts to steal our hard-won spoils.
Tiestin, Hetlamas, prostagmata, daru, tiestin, daru, prostagma, daru, ne, koran, daru.
Prostagma, tetoimos. Gaimojeis, ne,
Keep it up, men! Stick to your training, cover the man next to you, and we'll all get through this!
Tiestin. Ne, koran, pojes. Asmen.
Prostagmaku. Prospalo!
Prostagmata. Dar. Dar.
Bye.
Gaire. Delays. Dar. Metaleo.
Ne, Chronicles. Ei, spallo! Ties. Iste Andres! Ite Magadone! O Jezu! Prostagma. I Kasnove!
Koran, pojes. Neto, dia. Dar. Gaire. Akuo. Τι δελέεις, τι εστίν, μεταλλαίο. Dar, dar.
Gaire.
Μεταλλαίο.
Eto en Dayton, dia. Ne, Chronicles. Gail. Alalei! Idelo. Prospalo!
Right, let's get moving before they resume their attacks. There's a wide valley up ahead, perfect for our cavalry if we get into trouble.
Prince, we've lost enough men today. Take the less obvious route, the less guarded route, even if it is narrower.
We haven't the men to risk a fight on open ground.
Taire, metaleo.
Hetoimus.
On your feet, everyone! We're moving!
Gaile. Nei, Fideles. Akkuo. Tiesti. Hetoarts. Gaile.
Shields up! Keep moving!
Ite Andres. Nei con dia. Nei con dia. Hetoimus. Tiesti. Nei con dia. Vai.
Delays.
How much further, Clytus? The wounded outweigh the loot.
If the scouts are right, we're almost clear. But there's a Tribali camp blocking the exit.
I shall clear the way. It is what my father would do.
They might need to batter our way out of this one. Some spare timber and a few hides and we could build ourselves a ram.
Delays. Tiesti dar. Prostagmata, Hetoimus. Dar. Taire. Metaleo. Tideleis. Metaleo. Hetoimus. Dar.
Nei, Marcus. Gaile. Ties, nei con dia. Vai. Gangar. Ite hoies, nei Chronicles. Gaile. Ac nei con dia. Prostag. Castomen! Hetoide,
Tideleis, Asmenos. Erchoma, Dar.
Ναι, Chronicles. Ite Magadones! Ναι, τον Δία. Έρχομαι. Ο Ιησού. Κατόιμος. Tideleis. Πρόσφαλο! Προστακτέ, Chronicles. Κατόιμος. Ο Ιησού. Ite άντρες! Προστακτέ, ναι, τον Δία.
On me, brave soldiers! Follow me as you would my father. The blood that runs hot in his veins courses likewise in mine. I equal him in strength and surpass him in valor.
Kangar.
Tiesti, Tideleis, Cairo, Netodia, Akuo. Daro.
Prostaku, Tideleis, Gairo, Nei, ton Dia. Prostakiesti, Vai. Tidelangar, Gairo, Ite,
Προστάγματα, ο Ιέσου.
Προστάγματα. Δικάστομαι!
Ναι, Κόρανος. Δάρ. Κάιρε. Tiesti, ναι, Κόρανος. Δάρ.
Ναι, σπάει. Είτε άντρε!
Tideleis, Μεταλλαίο. Προστάγματα, Μεταλλαίο.
By my sword, I have carved us a path home. Follow me, men of Macedon!
On campaign with his father, Alexander had finally been given the chance to prove himself. Things were not always so harmonious between father and son. Alexander's fiercely protective mother Olympias was not Philip's only wife, nor was she a full-blooded Macedonian. At the wedding feast for Philip's seventh wife, the girl's father proposed a toast.
May the gods bless this union, and may it produce a legitimate Macedonian heir.
And what am I then? A bastard?
Philip rose, drew his sword, and advanced. Not on the man who had insulted his son, but against Alexander. Thoroughly drunk, the one-eyed conqueror tripped and fell flat on his face.
Here is the man who would lead you from Europe into Asia, and he can't even cross from one couch to the next!
Yet for every quarrel, there was a reconciliation. And Alexander once again rode at his father's side as Philip bore down on Greece. Philip had long wished to be master of the Greek world, and the wily campaigner had used all manner of diplomatic tricks to extend his influence to the south. For years, an uneasy peace abided. But now, the Greeks prepared to make one last stand against their would-be conqueror. Astride the road to Chaeronea, the Greek forces waited. On their right, the Athenians. Their empire long diminished, but their pride irrepressible. On their left, the Thebans. Among their ranks, the elite Sacred Band. From the north, their long pikes swaying above storms of dust, came the Macedonians. And on their flank, with full command of the king's finest cavalry, was Alexander.
Alexander, see those Thebans opposite your flank? I want you to break them. Then me and Parmenion can shatter the rest. Clytus, keep an eye on the boy.
Aye, sir. Right, Alexander. Rule number 1 of pitched engagements. Control the ground, control the battle. You want to be fighting them out there, not fending them off from your camp.
Alexander, I hear you didn't lose a single wagon to those pilfering Tribalians. So you get a share of the spoils. Finally, something earned through your own sweat, not just your fortunate birth.
Finally, Clytus, I am given the command I deserve! Oh, glorious day!
Aye, a fine day for all sons of Macedon. Listen up now. I think your father's about to give his speech.
Macedonians! I won't bore you with oratory. Let me just recall what these Greeks say about you. They say your victories were won through luck, not skill. They call you brigands, not soldiers. They say you plunder sanctuaries and debauch yourselves in holy shrines. They call you drunkards. They call you liars. They call you scum. They call me a barbarian. Me! A descendant of Heracles! Well, by the 12 gods, today I'll tear their tongues from their lying mouths and let them choke on their slander.
Hold the line there! If the Greeks take the field, they'll come barreling into our camp next. We need to get men to the front lines faster. Put down some outposts on the route.
Μεταλλιούω. Ακούω. Χουλοτομέο. Τι δεν λέει. Χουλοτομέο.
All of our efforts culminate here, Parmenion. When the Greeks finally submit, Persia will be next, and you will establish a foothold for us in Asia Minor.
So long as you are king, I know that Macedon will prosper.
Μεταλλιούω. Οικοδομέο. Τι εστί. Ναι. Οικοδομέο. Τι δεν λέεις. Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο. Oikodomeo. Γάιρε. Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Τι δε λέεις, οιέσω. Oikodomeo. Γάιρε. Ναι, τον δία. Oikodomeo.
Pay attention, boy. They're trying to turn the left flank. Sort it out.
Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Ite Magadone Hetoimos.
This battle plan seems needlessly complex. Where is the glorious charge? A king should press the attack, always lead his men into the bloody fray.
Try not to get yourself killed, boy. Your mother would have my head. And I fear her wrath more than any Greek.
Μεταλλέω. Μεταλλέω.
Dead king leads nobody.
Oieso.
Χέτοιμο. Oikodomeo. Γάιρε. Oikodomeo. Τι εστίν. Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Oikodomeo.
Χέτοιμο. Oikodomeo.
Γάιρε. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν, οιέσω. Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Γάιρε. Τι δε λέεις, μπάινο. Έργομαι. Ναι, τον δία.
They're trying to push through the center. Philip, are you sure your boy is up to this?
You know, your father spent some time in Thebes as a youth. Learned half of his tactics there. Some right smart generals they've got. You take the Theban commanders out, the rest will panic.
I have the strangest sensation, Clytus.
Tiesti.
Like a gnawing in the pit of my stomach.
That's nervousness, Alexander. We mortals feel it all the time.
Χέτοιμο. Τι εστί, μεταλλιού. Ναι, κοράνος.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Χέτοιμος. Ασμένος. Κουλουτομέο. Ναι, ασμένος. Μεταλλέω. Γάιρε. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Χέτοιμο. Ασμένος. Μεταλλιούο.
Tiesti.
Oikodomeo.
Τι δεν λέει. Μεταλλέω. Γάιρε. Μεταλλέω. Προστάγματα.
Μεταλλιούο.
Μεταλλέω.
Nei, Koranos. Ei, Tiesti. Ite Magadone.
Τι δε λέεις,
Ναι, Κόρανος.
μεταλλιούο.
Prostak Nörkom. Hetoimos.
I have waited so long to show my father that I am worthy, but fortune is fickle. 1,000 things can happen in the chaos of arms.
You've been trained all your life for this. All those tutors Philip hired. All those sword masters and tacticians and riding instructors. There's no one more ready for war than you, lad.
Tiestin, chetoimos. Episkuatso. Tiestin, chetoimos.
Tiengarmo.
Tideleis, metaleo. Prostagmata.
Vaino. Metaljuo.
Prostagmata. Akkuo.
Why do you prolong the battle, father, rather than striking at once? Does that not simply feed the enemy's hopes?
I see those tutors of yours were a waste of money. Think, boy!
Erchomai.
Our men are professionals, hardened, drilled. The Greeks are amateurs. A longer battle favors us.
Oikodomeo. Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos. Gaile. Nei, Chronicles. Ties. Vain. Titele. Hojeis. Prostagmata.
Prostagmata. Hulotomeo. Oikodomeo.
Gaile. Nei, Tiesti. Titeleis. Nei, Tontia.
Parmenion, if it comes to pass that I am no longer king, that boy will take my throne, and it'll fall to you to see that he fulfills my plans. Don't let him be led astray by wittering soothsayers or simpering poets or those preening friends of his. You advise him. You tell him straight.
Gaile. Prostagmas. Gangar. Vain. Hetoimos. Erpojeis.
Tiestin.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Τι εστί. Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτονος. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι τελέεις. Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτοιμο. Οικοδομαίο.
The lavender grows thick in these perfumed valleys. Like a summer garden. Like maidens by a stream. And we'll stomp it into ruin. As men do.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Τι εστί. Έρχομαι. Πογές. Επισκευάσου.
Ναι, Ποντία. Προστάγματα.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Ναι, μεταλλαίο. Μεταλλαίο.
They're no Thracian warbands or Illyrian goat snatchers, these Thebans. They're proper soldiers. I lived among them, back when I had two eyes. Saw them batter their stuck-up rivals. Men worth killing.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτο, μεταλλαίο. Τι εστί. Ναι, Τοντία. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Ακούω. Επισκευάσου.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Don't foul this up, Alexander. Me and Parmenion have worked on this plan for days. We've worked on this invasion for years. Doesn't slip now.
Ακούω, Γάιρε. Πάει.
Ακούω. Τι λέει. Μεταλέω.
Τι εστίν, οικοδομέα. Ναι, κοράνος, οικοδομέα.
Χέτοιμος. Κουλοτομέα. Τι εστίν.
Hetoimos, titeleis.
Γάιρε.
Τι εστί, προστάκη.
Προστάγματα, οικοδομέων.
Τι εστίν. Γάιρε.
Ναι, κοράνος.
Μεταλέω. Ασμένος. Κουλοτομέα. Χέτοιμος.
Χέτοιμο, οικοδομέων.
Ναι, κοράνος. Χέτοιμος.
Χουλοτομέων. Χουλοτομέων.
Προστάκονομέα.
Τι εστίν,
Προστάκοες, λέει τον Δία. Δίας, λέει, ακοράι, καγκά. Καΐλα.
προστάγματα, οικοδομέων. Γάιρε.
Γάιρε. Ναι, τον ασμένο, μεταλλαίο. Έρχομαι. Προστάγματα, ασμένος. Έρχομαι. Ασμένος. Ο οικοδομέα.
Ασμένος. Οικοδομέο. 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 Οικοδομέο.
Nej, kolla. Nej, kom dit. Tiesti.
Taide. Tiesti.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Titele. Ja iesti.
Tideleis.
Tiesti.
Vai. Tiesti. Asmenos. Erhoma.
Prostaikos.
Tideleis. Prostagmata. Ne, Koranos. Taide. Vai.
Χέτον. Μεταλλιούο.
Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Χέτονος. Ναι, Koranos.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Χέτονος.
Tideleis.
Κολοτομeo.
Tiesti. Ojeis. Prostaikos. Hetoin. Vai. Nei, Koranos. Titele. Hangar. Tiesti.
Χέτον.
Oikodomeo. Asmenos. Ακούω.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι. Asmenos. Oikodomeo.
Prostaikos. Ergo. Ite Andres.
Oikodomeo.
Nei, Chronicles.
Fidelis. Χέτοιμο.
Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα, πιέστη.
Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Nei, Chronicles. Piesti. Nei, Magadone. Prostagma. Endor. Fidelis. Nei, Chronicles. Prostagma. Endor, Moyes. Earth. Kangar. Gaile. Fidelis. Akku. Piesti.
Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάτς.
Nei, Moyes. Prostagma. Endormus. Gaile. Nei, Palo. Piesti.
Προστάγματα. Ολέσο.
Προστάγματα. Καϊάρτο. Nej, tontia. Tiesti, nej, Chronicles.
Χέτρονος. Οικοδομαίο, οικοδομαίο, οικοδομαίο. Επισκιουάτς. Raide. Ακού. Πάει. Ασμένος.
Tiesti. Mitä me toimis? Akku. Ostaka. Jäi. Nei videos. Me toimis. Tiesti.
Τι εστί?
Τι εστί? Ακούω. Ασμένος. Χέτρονος.
Τι εστί?
Ναι. Επισκιουάτς.
Ναι, τοντία. Προστάγματα. Titele, lei, Chronicles, tiesti. Titeles. Gaire, hetoimos. Tiesti. Gaire, hetoimos. Los tiesti. De hangaros. Gaire ton dia. Tideris. Hetoimos. Ostaite Magadones.
Look at these Theban panoplies. Gleaming shields, ashwood spears, crested helmets that could make serving boys look like myrmidons. What do you want done with it all? One commander lies dead. Look how their ranks quiver.
They died well and deserve our respect. We shall send the panoplies back to Thebes.
Another commander down. Well done, lad.
The pitiless spirits of death Those black-winged keres stalk you, Thebans! Your commanders they drag by the feet down to the dismal halls of Hades! Flee now, before you join them in death!
Only the sacred band remains, the Thebans' finest hoplites, unmatched in skill and strength. The men that laid low the Spartans.
Against the finest warriors of Greece I have stood, and I was not found wanting.
You've achieved nothing yet, boy. Save their speeches and trophies for later. There are foes still to slay.
Raide. Metaleo.
Rip into their flank, Alexander. Like gutting a pig.
Tiestin. Gaire. Χέτοιμαι. Μεταλλιούω.
Stand tall, men! Imagine the terror those Greeks will feel. They entrusted their flank to the Thebans, but from the dust and tumult we will emerge, thundering forth the very image of death!
Ναι, Chronicles. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Ojeison.
Τι εστίν? Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Τι λέεις? Ακούω. Τι εστίν? Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Γεωργαίο. Ναι, κοράνος.
Γεωργαίο. Γεωργαίο. Χέτοιμος. Γεωργαίο.
Τι δε λέεις? Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα. Έρχομαι. Ασμένος.
Prostagma, nei, Chronicles. Τι asti. Nei, con Dio. Gaite Andres. Vidanga. Prostagma. Alla lei! E
You chose this, Greeks. I didn't ask for your cities, or your treasures, or your love. I asked only that you recognize the law of power and submit.
At Chaeronea, amid the bodies skewered by pikes and mangled by swords, the city-states of Greece had their hopes of independence trampled into the mud. Philip could finally turn his gaze eastwards, to his long-held ambition of plundering the rich Persian Empire. His hopes, however, were suddenly and brutally snuffed out. An assassin's blade jammed fiercely between Philip's ribs. The Lion of Macedon bled out in the dust, a fate he had brought upon so many others. And so it came to pass that Alexander, merely 20 summers of age, ascended to the throne of Macedon. The nobles swore him fealty, some gladly, some reluctantly. Some out of duty and some out of calculation. Some were never given the choice, struck down on the new king's orders before they could cause trouble. Assassination, you see, was something of a staple of Macedonian politics. Equally routine was the propensity of Macedon's northern neighbors to invade whenever a king died, like jackals converging on a fresh carcass when a lion has moved away. The gleaming diadem of royalty set freshly upon his brow, Alexander marched north, where the first true test of his reign awaited.
Alexander, the border towns need your help. Fight beside me, Hephaestion, as we did when we were boys.
Hetoimus, nei korat kangar. Kai nei tokia. Here, Kangar, ite Andres.
Fled for now, but no doubt they'll be back to raid the towns.
I shall protect our people. Let Zeus bear witness. Hephaestion, dearest friend, will you stay and advise me?
Gladly, Alexander. I'll speak plainly as a true friend should. Wearing the crown is one thing, but only deeds will prove to your subjects that you can rule. Keep their towns safe, and when ready, strike against the tribes that ravage them. A letter from Parmenion. Being an unwavering servant to the realm of Macedon, and out of love for the late King Philip, I give my support to the rightful heir, Alexander. And in exchange, I will gladly accept command of the advance guard into Asia.
Scheming old curmudgeon. I do need his support.
Τι εστί? Τι τελέει? Επιζητήτσομα.
Κάιρε, επισητίζομαι.
Τι εστί, λέει Chronicles.
Τι εστί? Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Χέτο
Τι
είμαι.
τελέεις? Oikodomeo.
Προστάγμα.
Τι δεν λέεις?
The enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Κολοτομέα. Ναι, τον Δία. Επιζητήτσο. Ναι, Κόρανος. Μεταλλέω. Τι εστί? Άιδε.
Τι εστί?
Ογιές. Ναι, Κόρανος. Πάει. Τι τελέεις? Επιζητήτσομα. Προστάγματα. Επιζητήτσομα.
Κάιρε. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι τελέεις? Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κοράνος.
Ασμένος. Ναι,
I hear of highwaymen, thugs menacing the roads around Pella. They do not fear you as they did your father. Send some men and show them your strength.
Προστάγματα. Ακούω. Ασμένος. Ακούω. Έρχομαι.
Τι εστίν?
Oikodomeo. Άιρε, τι τελέεις?
Μεταλλιούω. Ακούω. Μεταλλιούω. Μπάινο. Oikodomeo.
Άιρε.
Signal fires in the border towns! Send aid!
Χέτρεμος.
Προστάγματα.
Επιζητήτσομα. Τι έστιν? Ναι, κόρανος. Oikodomeo. Τι έστιν? Μεταλλέω.
Χέτο είμαι. Επισκιουάζω.
Ναι, Chronicles. Τι τελέεις?
Προστάγματα. Μεταλλέω. Χέτρεμος. Ακούω. Oikodomeo.
Τι δεν λέεις? Ντάρο.
Τι έστιν? Χέτρεμος. Τι έστιν? Ντάρο. Προστάγματα.
Ντάρο.
Χέτρεμος. Ντάρο. Τι τελέεις? Ντάρο. Ντάρο.
Προστάγματα.
Χέτο είμαι.
Κουλοτομέο. Μεταλλέω.
The festival is to be held in Lebethra not 2 weeks hence. But they say their cows are lamentably scrawny, hardly fit for sacrifice. Perhaps we can spare a few heifers. Enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns. The northern tribes attack the border towns.
In time, these people will learn to respect my laws, not simply fear my strength. But for now, we show force, as was my father's way.
Χέτρεμος.
Γάιρε.
Τι έστιν? Γεροκαίο. Γεροκαίο. Τι τελέεις? Γεροκαίο.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Γεωργαίο.
Προστάγματα. Γεροκαίο.
Τι δεν λέεις? Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Ναι, Κοράνος. Oikodomeo.
Τι τελέεις? Oikodomeo.
Γάιρε. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Άιρε. Oikodomeo. Τι έστιν? Μεταλλέω.
Enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Τι δεν λέεις? Μεταλλιούω. Oikodomeo.
Ναι, κόρανος. Oikodomeo.
Χέτοιμο.
Μεταλλέω. Διέστη.
Προστάγματα.
Crave news from Abdera. Their fields are blighted with locusts. They ask you for grain if you can spare it.
Προστάγματα.
Μεταλλιούο. Τι δεν λες? Ναι, Κοράνος.
Πολιές. Οικοδομέο. Προστάγματα. Κουλοτομέα. Χέτρονος. Οικοδομέο. Delay. Bye.
Signal fires in the border towns. Send aid!
Ασμένος.
Let the Abderans remember this gift, and my generosity to all who serve me loyally.
You're getting a firm grip on things here, lad. I've gathered up your father's siege engineers. They're ready to serve.
Let them sacrifice, let them feast, and let them remember whose hand fed both gods and men.
Μεταλλιούο. Οικοδομέο.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κόρανος. Οικοδομέο.
The road to Larissa is menaced by highwaymen. Helpless travelers mugged. Priestesses and temple maids robbed of their ritual vessels.
The enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
We leave no corner of this land to thugs and thieves.
Treachery afoot, an uprising. Your father knew well how to deal with insurrection. Cut out the rot before it spreads.
Signal fires in the border towns. Send aid! Another settlement needs our help.
Prostagmata. Ναι, Δία. Επισκιουάτσο. Τι εστί? Ο οικοδομέο.
The Donans write to you. They need laborers for, let's see, a temple of Zeus. His favor would be advantageous if we can spare the workers.
Άιδε.
Τι εστίν? Μεταλλιούο.
Τι εστίν? Κουλοτομέο.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Προστάγματα. Φωγές. Ο οικοδομέο.
Προστάξτη.
Τι τελέει. Πάει. Επισκιουάτσο. Άιδε. Τι τελέει. Προστάγματα. Φωγές.
The enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Πάει. Άιδε. Επισκιουάτσο.
Προστάει.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Πάινο. Χέτο. Μεταλλιούο. Ασμένος.
Τι εστίν. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι δε λέεις? Ο οικοδομέο. Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο. Χέτο είμαι. Γάιρε. Ο οικοδομέο.
Φέτρονος. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι τελέει. Επισκιουάτσο. Άιδε. Επισκιουάτσο.
Χέτο είμαι.
Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάτσο. Τι εστί. Επισκιουάτσο. Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάτσο.
Καί εστι.
Τι εστίν? Μεταλλιούο.
Άιδε.
Τι δε λέεις? Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κοράνο. Τι εστίν?
Προστάγματα. Tiestin. Episcuatso. Coranos. Episcuatso. Tideleis. Episcuatso. Tiestin. Akuo. Metaleo.
Zeus, father of gods and men, witness the temple we raise for you. And if it please you, bless our future endeavors in Asia, that we might make further offerings with the gold of the Persians.
Signal fires in the border towns! Send aid!
Raiders come to sack our outlying settlements! Raiders come to sack our outlying settlements!
Episcuatso. Ne, Coranos. Metaleo. Ne, Coranos. Getoimos. Metaleo.
Tideleis.
Episcuatso.
Ill news from Amphipolis. A terrible storm. Dikes burst. Vineyards swept away. The homes of rich and poor alike shattered and broken. They urge you, send them wood and help them rebuild.
The gods have sent ruin to Amphipolis, but they have also sent me.
Tideleis.
Tiestin.
Pain. Metaleo.
Prosta Coranos.
Getue. Metaleo.
Gaire.
Gaire.
Μεταλλιούω. Χέτοιμε. Προστάγματα.
Χουλοτομέο.
Γάιρε. Χουλοτομέο.
Tiesti.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Ite Magadone.
Χέτοιμ.
Ναι, τον Δία. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι λέεις?
Μεταλλιούο.
Signal fires in the border towns! Send aid! Fire has ravaged the trading posts to the south. A careless cook or a particularly combustible business rivalry, I know not. But we should repair the damage. The northern tribes attack the border towns.
Tiesti. Lei contiene.
Προστάγματα.
Πάει. Επισκιουάτσο.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Επισκιουάτσο.
Lei Chronicles. Prostagma.
Πάει. Έρχομαι. Ναι, έρχομαι. Πάει.
The townsfolk speak of monstrous wolves lurking in the foothills. What do you say, Alexander? Shall we grab the hunting spears?
Brush aside the ashes from your wares and restock your stalls, merchants.
Ναι, τον Δία, τα λέω.
And pray diligently to Hermes, that no more misfortune may befall you.
Lei Chronicles. Di cazzo me! Ditelo. Ehi, spallo!
Ναι, κόρανος, τα λέω.
As Heracles slew the Erymanthian boar, so we have spared these gentle folk from ravening beasts.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Asmen, metaleo.
Tiesti. Leiton tie. Nei, Chronicles. Kangar.
Χέτοιμαι.
Τι τελέεις?
Oikodomeo.
Titeles. Hojeis. Ai. Gaive.
Taire. Tiesti. Metaleo.
Tiesti. Akkuo. Nei, Chronicles. Hetoimus. Titeles. Gaius Stagma. Nei, ton tie. Tiesti. Nei, Chronicles. Hetoimus. Titeles.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Tiesti. Gaive. Hetoimos.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Μεταλλίου.
Raiders, come to sack our outlying settlements!
Alalei! Nei, Chronicles.
A letter here from Pydna, where the theatre is in disrepair. Dramatic performances, they say, must take place in muddy fields and makeshift clearings, more fit for the rutting of pigs than the display of drama. With stone, they might build a suitable theatre. The northern tribes attack the border towns.
Tidele, tiesti, nei ton tie.
Raiders, come to sack our outlying settlements!
Hey, Andres!
The Castlemen!
Send the stone. Old Aristotle would chide us if we did not.
Nei, Chronicles, Nei, ton dia. Nei, Chronicles. Gai, Prostagma, Gangaku. Gai, tiesti. Prospalo! Nei, Chronicles. Hetoimus. Fidelis. Alale! Gai. Nei, Bralo! Tiesti. Ite Magadone! Fidelis. Ite Andre! Di Castlemen! Prospalo!
Tiesti, Tidele. Oikodomeo.
Χέτοιμος. Ναι, τον Δία. Μεταλλιούο.
The throne is mine by right, and I shall not be unseated by some jealous baron.
Nei, Chronicles. Tiesti. Prostagmata.
Enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Hey, Magadone! Aku. Tiesti. Aku. Ergo. The Castlemen! Gangar. Nei, Chronicles. Nei, Hetoimos, Fidelis.
The northern tribes attack the border towns.
Prospalo! Nei, Chronicles.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Signal fires in the border towns! Send aid!
Ghaire. Prostagmata. Metaleo.
Gaile, Tiesti, Örkon, Hetoi, Chronicles, Titeles. Stay on dear. Hetoi, Chronicles, Tiesti, Örkon. Titeles, on dear. Gaile, Rostagar, Hetoi, Nei, Chronicles.
Another uprising! Short-sighted fools! enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns. Ask not for mercy, traitors. You betrayed your rightful king.
Tiestin, Tideleis. Metaleo, Gaire, Getromos. Asmenes.
Another settlement needs our help.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Tiestin. Episcuats. Ne, Koranos. Gaire. Episcuats.
Prospalo! Prosnagainos. Aku.
Episcuats. Episcuats. Prostagmata, Tideleis. Oikodomeo.
Ite Magadones! Prostagmata. Cangardia, Leitondia.
Gaire.
Tiestin.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Hertoimus. Arbaojeis.
distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Nej, Korakua. Ni Castomen! Yes, Rostalo! Hector, iste Andres! Magadones! Malo!
Philip was beastly to you. But if he could see you now, he would be impressed. Whether he'd admit it or not.
Nothing I did ever impressed my father. But the things I will achieve, even he won't be able to scorn.
Tiesti.
Ασμένος.
Signal fires in the border towns! Send aid!
Nej, Korskaide, Örkomai. Nej, Tondia.
Nej, Koranos. Oikodomeo.
Ite Andres! Tider Stagma. Nej, Koranos. Ties, Prostagmata.
The Tribali should have cut us down when they had us trapped in those bleak ravines. They will stalk us no longer.
Oh, the siege engineers are cooking up some real delights for you, Alexander. Your foes won't stand a chance. Raiders, come to sack our outlying settlements!
Nej, Koranos. Gaive. Ties. Tidelos, Kangartoimos. Nej, Tiesti. Nej, Tondia.
Προστάγματα.
Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Άιρε. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λέεις? Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Nej, Korostagma. Tider Tiesti. Akua. Gai, Koranos. Tider Angar.
Ναι, Koranos.
Επισκουάζω. Γάιρε.
Oikodomeo.
Επισκουάζω.
Ναι, Chronicles.
Τι δεν λες? Βάινο.
Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάζω.
Προστάγματος. Τι εστί.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Γάιρε. Επισκιουάζω.
Ναι, Κορανος.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω.
Έργομαι. Επισκιουάζω.
Τι τέλος. Προστάγματα. Τι εστί. Καγκάρ. Οίες. Caído, ay.
Ναι, τον Δία. Τι δεν λέει?
Ναι, τον Δία.
Ναι, τον Δία. Προστάγμα, Δίας, Καγκάρ. Έτοιμος, caído, oye eso. Ναι, κορδέις, αραλέ. Magadones! Gaia, nei Chronicles. Hetoimus. Di Castroven! Ite Alhalei! Eis Ballo! Nei Tangardies! Prostralo! Prostagne, Di Castroven! Gaia, Ite Magadones!
It is said Poseidon favors the Taulantians most among all barbarians. They should not have strayed so far from the coast.
None question you any longer, Alexander. Now, my king, let's finish off those tribes.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack.
Ite Magadones! Fideles, Gaio Stagmata. Prospalo! Tiesti.
They say the Getae are the noblest of the Thracians. Noble. They wait for a king to die, then swoop down upon defenseless border towns while his pyre still smoulders. None yet stand against me! I could not have done this without you, Hephaestion. As the bard says, a friend with an understanding heart.
Is worth no less than a brother. Pelion's mountains were its bulwark. Now the valleys echo with the sound of its collapse.
Not all of the northern tribes were foolish enough to pick a fight with Alexander. Like a keen-eyed jeweler, able to discern the potential in a rough and unshaped stone, King Langaros of the Agrianians chose to ingratiate himself with the Macedonian monarch. Langaros informed Alexander that a tribe known as the Autariatai were planning to attack the Macedonians, and even more helpfully, Langaros offered to deal with them himself. Alexander gladly accepted. And so, from every hamlet and township in the Strymon Valley, Langaros called upon his forces. Swift peltasts, clutching their throwing spears tight, cavalrymen atop hardy horses well used to cantering through rocky hills, stout infantrymen armed with that wicked long blade, the wrong fire. To ensure their commitment, Langaros spoke to them of duty. To bolster their fortitude, he invoked the gods. But to strengthen their zeal, Langaros promised them plunder.
Never you fear, noble Clytus. We shall scour these valleys of those treacherous tribes who would dare to defy your honored king.
So this isn't just an excuse for you to line your coffers.
Clytus, please. I'm just being a worthy friend to your new king. If I happen to profit along the way, that's just a sure sign that the gods bless our alliance.
Nai? Kide geleti Kurianas? Kide geleti Kurianeion? Kide geleti Kurianas? Loran Pituayo. Kide geleti Kurianeion? Ashan Loran Pituayo. Kide geleti Kurianas? Ashen Juarayo.
Right, men. We shall strike out against their villages. Plunder them, as they have so often done to us. Sitalkes, you recall last winter, they stole your prize pig! Bryzos, look at your shield. The boss is still missing, no doubt tucked away in one of these squalid hamlets. So you see, boys, we're not here as plunderers. We're just taking back what's ours!
Kide geleti Reisha. Tishmenas Aimet Ashen Washatame. Ashen Washatame.
Kide geleti Reisha.
Kirgeleti Reshas, Kirgeleti Korianeo, Koriana and Vesho.
Nai? Ashen Washatameo. Kide geleti Kurianas? Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatameo. Kide geleti Ashen Washatameo. Kide geleti Kurianas? Ashen Washatami, Kidigeleti Reishas. Ashen Gloran Kutuano. Nai Reishe, Kidigeleti Reishas.
Ashen Gloran Kutuano.
Nai, Resha, Kirgeleti Resha, Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya.
Kirgeleti Resha. Ashen Gloran Kutuano.
Ashen Gloran Kutuano. Meke mai te to seti pendis pecas. Ashen Gloran Kutuano. Ashen Gloran Kutuano.
Nai, Kirgeleti Korianeo.
Nai? Nai, Reisha, Gibure.
Nai,
Perché mai sei pure per specas?
Nai, Resha, Ame.
Kirgeleti Kurianas. Ashen Tarwo, perché mai te sono tarwo per
Kirgeleti
specas?
Resha.
Nikai!
Nai, Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya. Kirgeleti Korianeo.
They know we're here, men. They guard their gold with their lives. So we shall take both.
Nai, Shibure. Et nine Ame. Nai, Resha. Nai, Shamasi. Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya. Korianan Resha.
Fire!
Pendis Bekas. Kirgeleti Resha. Nai, Kirgeleti Korianeo.
Meke mai te to seti pendis pecas.
Kirgeleti Koriana.
Galmos!
Nai, Resha.
Cadruso!
Koriana Resha.
Che nome sto?
Ashen Tarwo. Kidigeleti Kurianeo, Gibure.
Nikai!
Nai, Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya.
Ashen Shelkia, Kurianas.
Kidigeleti Kurianas. Ashen Shelkia Asheiro. Nai Reishe. Ashen Washatami. Kidigeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatami.
Kirgeleti Kurianeo. Washatameo.
Kidigeleti Kurianas. Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgeleti Kurianas.
Nai Reishe. Ashen Washatameo. Kidigeleti Kurianas. Ashen Washatameo.
Nai, Reishe.
Ashen Tarwito.
Kidigeleti
Ashen
Kurianeo.
Tarwito.
Come speak with me, Langaros. I've got a task befitting a true and noble friend of Macedon. Kirgeleti Reshas.
Kirgeleti Kurianas. Ashen Washatameo.
Kidigeleti Reishas. Nai Reishe. Ashen Tarwito. Ashen Washatameo.
Nai. Ashen Gloran Kutuano. Kirgeleti Resha. Ashen Dijan Anadijayo. Ashen Dijan Anadijayo.
Kidigeleti Kurianas. Kidigeleti Reishas.
Ashen Tarwito.
Kidigeleti Kurianas.
Ashen Tarwito. Kuriana Desho. Ashun gloram pituayo.
Kirgeleti Korianeo. Nai, Resha, Bedo.
Kirgeleti Korianas. Kirgeleti Resha. Ashun gloram pituayo.
Spendin Titishminas Ame Kirgeleti Korianeo. Kirgeleti Korianas. Tetoseti Bendis Bekas.
Kurianan de Ashun gloran pituayo. Nai, Ashun glorayo.
Nai, Ashun Jwadayo.
Nai, Ashun gloran pituayo.
Nai, Jibore. Kirgeleti Reshas.
Nai shall Maxim.
Kirgeleti Korianas. Spendin Jibore. Bedo.
Adrompaios! Ad Scalmos! Genomesto!
Kurianan dejo. Ashun shelkia asheiro.
Silver pitchers, golden drinking horns, jeweled fibulae. Very tasteful.
Kirgeleti Korianas. Ashun washdameo.
Nai, Resha.
Escatruto!
Korianan de Nine Ame. Nai, Jibore. Kirgeleti Reshas.
Kirgeleti Resha. Ashun shelkia asheiro.
Kirgeleti Korianeon.
Nai. Nai Shalmaxin. Ashun
Nai,
washdameo.
Resha. Kurianan dejo. Ashun tarweto. As bendin titishmenas ednenaime.
Kirgeleti Korianas. Ashun washdameo.
Kirdegeleti
Nai,
Kurianan.
Resha. Ashun washdameo.
Kirdegeleti Kurianan dejo. Ashun washatame.
Nai.
Ratan!
Nai, Resha.
Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya!
Kirgeleti Korianeon. Nai, Resha.
Mekemai, Tetoseti Bendis Bekas!
Koriana Nine Ame. Kirgeleti Reshas. Nai, Jibore.
Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya!
Nai, Kirgeleti Korianeo. Nine Ame. Maybe you missed my invitation. I'll send my man to you. Nai, Reshanande. Kirgeleti Reshas. Nai, Jibore. Nai, Nai, vedo se ti bendis becas. Idigeleti Corianeon. Adnitai! Nai, Brescia. Idigeleti Corianas. Nai, Shal Maxi. Nai, Kirgeleti Reshas. Nai, Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekayan. Kurianan Deshor. The Autara Atai are massing north of here. You folk have experience building in these unaccommodating hills. Think you could fortify the pass?
Might be worth building those forts. They'll stop the Autariatai from rushing straight through to our camp. Bring the gold to me, boys. Any jewelry, any cauldrons, any diamond-encrusted nail clippers you can take home to your wives. Let them know you're worth their time.
Kidegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo. Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Ashen Washatameo. Nai Reisha. Ashen Washatameo.
Nai Reisha has bendin Titishminas Ame Dekaya.
Nai, Shibure.
Kurianan Deisho. Kidegeleti Kurianeon.
Spendit Ashusharas, I made, I kayan.
Kidegeleti Reishas.
Kidegeleti Kurianas. Ashen
Washatameo. Kidegeleti Reishas. Nai Jibure. Ashen Washatameo. Nai Kidegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo.
Kidegeleti Corianeo. Coriana Andesho.
Kidegeleti Kurianas.
I spend it to Tishminas, I made, I kayan. Nai, Reisha.
Ashen Titishminas Nai Shal Maxin. Nai Jibure.
Kidegeleti Corianas. Kidegeleti Reishas. Nine I made.
Kurianan Deisho. Edne Naime. Ashen Washatameo. Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Ashen Washatameo.
Kidegeleti Reisha.
Kidegeleti Kurianas. Ashen Gloran Pituayo.
Nai Reisha. Kidegeleti Corianeo. Spendin Titishminas Ame Dekayan.
Kidegeleti Reishanan Deisho. Ashen Gloran Pituayo. Ashen Tarwetop. Kidegeleti Kurianeon.
Nai. Kidegeleti Coriana Andesho. Nai. Kidegeleti Reishas. Kidegeleti Corianeo. Nai. Kidegeleti Corianas. Coriana Andesho. Nai. Jibure. Vedo. Nai, Brescia. Kirkeleti Korianeon, Kirkeleti Brescia.
Nai shall maxi.
At Skalmos! Dossetti bendis Nai, Kibure.
Katruso!
Nai, Spendium, Titismina, Ame, Dekaya. Dossetti bendis Bek, Nai, Brescia, Kirkeleti Brescia. At Spendium, Titismina, Ame, Dekaya.
Take what you can carry, and then take more!
Kirkeleti Brescia, Kirkeleti Korianeo, Nai, Brescia.
At Skalmos!
Kirkeleti Koriana, Kibur, Yanande, Kirkeleti Korianeo. Nai, Brescia. Kirkeleti Brescia, Yanande. Nai, Bendin, Titisminas, Ames, Dekayas.
Nai shall maxim. Eke mai te Dossetti bendis Bekas. Ashun Washatameo. Kirkeleti Korianas. Ashun Washatameo.
Nai, Brescia, Bedo.
Kirkeleti Reishas.
Hey, Clytus. I hear you've known Alexander since he was a boy. Not that he's been a man very long. Any advice for impressing him?
If you can quote Homer and ride a horse, you're halfway there.
Nai, Kibure. Ashun Gloram Pituayo.
Kirkeleti Korianeo. Kirkeleti Reshas. Koriana Andesho. Nai, Shibure. Nai. Nai, Resha. Nai, Dossetti bendis Bekas. Kirkeleti Korianeo. Bendin, Titisminas, Ame, Dekay. Nai, Shibure.
Kirkeleti Korianas.
Kirkeleti Reshas.
Katruso!
Titisminas, Ame, Dekaya. Kirkeleti Koriana. Nai, Bendin, Titisminas, Ame, Dekayam. Nai,
Skalmos!
Veganas.
Rastan! Et Katruso!
Curianan Gloran Pituayo. Beidor. Ashen Washatami.
Segreti, Corriere, Gipure, Asciuglora, Pituaio.
Ares favours you, Langaros. Judging by that loot, Hermes does too.
Naishan Maxi Guriana Kikiledi Reshas. Yanomestos! Kikiledi Kurianai Resha Kuriana and Ascalmos!
Με και μάιτε το σέτι πέντης πέχας.
Kirgledi Reshas. As bendin titisminas ame dekaya. Adron Pios! Kirgledi Kurianeo. Nai Kuriana Kirgledi Reshas.
Kide Geleti Kurianas, Jibure. Nai. Kide Geleti Kurianas. Nai. Beidne Nai. Kide Geleti Kurianas.
Kirgledi Reshas. Bendin titisminas ame dekaya.
Kide Geleti Kurianeion, Kurianan Deisho. Kide Geleti Kurianeion.
Aspended to the Tishmiras I made, I can.
Nai, Reishe.
Nine, amen. There you go.
Kide Geleti Reishas.
Ashun Tarwato.
Nice. Seti bendis bekas. Nai. Bendis titisminas ame dekaya.
Kurianan Deisho. Nai, Reishe de Geleti Kurianeion. Kurianan Deisho. Kide Geleti Kurianas.
Aye.
Edne Naime. Nai de Geleti Kurianas.
Kide Geleti Kurianeo.
Ashen Tarweto. Kide Geleti Reishas. Ashen Tarweto. Kide Geleti Kurianas. Tishmenas Aimetenaio. Nai Reishe.
Kide Geleti Kurianas. Ashun Tarwato. Kide Geleti Reshas.
Ashen Tarweto. Ashen Washatameo. Kurianan Deisho.
Vendin Tisminas Ame
Ashen Jaman Vucho. Ashen Washatameo. Nai Reishe. Ashen Washatameo. Kurianan Deisho.
Kirgleti Reishaleti Kurianeon. Vendin Tisminas Ame Dekayan. Kurianan Deshon.
Nai. Kirdegeleti Kurianas.
Nai.
Kirdegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgleti Reishas. Kirgleti Kurianeon.
Kirgaleti, che mai che tu senti, Bendis Becas? Ashen Washatameo. Splendid to che mai che tu senti,
Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatameo. Nai. Kurianan Deisho. Kirdegeleti Reishas.
Ashun Tarwato. Ashun Gloran Pituayo. Kirdegeleti Kurianas. Ashun Washatameo.
Kirdegeleti Kurianas. Ashen Washatameo.
The forts are built, and not a moment too soon. I hear the thunder of hooves!
Kurianan Deisho. Kirdegeleti Kurianas. Ashen Gloran Pituayo.
Ashun Tarwato.
Nai. Ashen Jana Natashayo. Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Tarweto. Nai. Kide geleti kurianeion.
Ashun washatameo.
Kide geleti
Che nome sto?
Kuriana
Nice.
Spendin titishminas ame dekaya.
Adrompaios!
Kide geleti kurianas. Ashin gloran pituayo.
Kide geleti kurianas.
Nai reishe.
Nai, che to seti vendis becas. Nai, Brescia.
Nai spendin te tishmenas aime dekayan. Ashin washatameo.
Kidigaleti Reshas.
Meke mai te to seti bendis bekas. Ashin gloran kurianan kide gloran pituayo. Kide geleti reishas. Nai jibure.
Nai.
Ashin gloran pituayo.
Nine ane. Nine. Bedo. Nine. Che to seti vendis becas. Spendin titishminas ame dekaya.
Nai reishe. Ashin gloran pituayo. Ashin washatameo.
Kuriana ane.
Cadruso!
Kidigaleti Kurianas. Kidigaleti Reishas.
Calmo! Adrompaios! Ruso!
Kide geleti
Perché
kurianeion.
mai che to seti vendis
Kide geleti reishas.
Nai, sicure.
Adrompaios! Calmo!
Kide geleti kurianeion.
Ashun washatameo.
Kurianan deisho.
Spendin titishminas ame dekaya. Nai, Brescia. Kirgaleti Resha.
Adrompaios!
Kirgaleti
Calmo!
Kide geleti reish. Ashin gloran pituayo.
Cadruso!
Nai, Brescia. Che to seti vendis becas.
Adrompaios!
Kide geleti kurianeion. Nai.
Ashun shelkia Shaido.
Kurianan kide geleti kurianas. Gloran pituayo.
Kurianeo. Nai, Brescia. Kirgaleti
Calmo!
Resha.
Magnitai!
Kirgaleti Kurianeo. Bedo.
Cadruso!
Spendin titishminas ame dekaya. Nai, Kirgaleti Resha. Spendin titishminas ame dekaya.
Calmo! Cadruso! Adrompaios! Magnitai!
So, now that he's gone, what did you really think of old King Philip?
He was a brute. A womanizer. A drunkard. Foul-tempered, coarse, devious. And I'd have followed him to the ends of the earth.
I recognize that statuette. These lice-ridden reprobates were the ones who raided us last winter.
You fight well, Langaros. Keep this up. Alexander will be desperate to have the Agrianians along when we invade Persia.
Persia? Oh, by Hermes. All this effort to befriend the lad and he's off to get himself killed in Asia.
Ai, Jean,
Nai, Reisha. Kidegeleti Kurianeum. Ashen Washatameo.
Nai, Resha. Et nine ane. Kurianeon. Nai. Has bendin titisminas ame deka. Kidegeleti Reshas.
Kurianan Deisho.
Kidigaleti Reshas.
Ashen Tarwito.
Yanan Desho.
Those sports did their job, eh, Clytus? See? I'm not just a brawler. I'm something of an architect, too.
These tribes wouldn't cause half as much trouble if it weren't for those wine-addled bruisers that lead them. A sack of gold for every chieftain you kill.
Kidegeleti Kurianas.
Kirgeleti Korianeon. Kirgeleti Korianeon. Kirgeleti Reshas. Et nine ame. Kirgeleti Korianeon. Resha. Kirgeleti Reshas. Tisminas ame dekayas. Kirgeleti Reshas. Nai. Resha. Kirgeleti Reshas. Nai. Resha.
Nine. Ashen Washatame.
Kirgeleti Reshas. Kirgeleti Reshas. Nice bendis mai, eto seti bendis bekas. Tisminas arme dekaya.
Kidegeleti Kurianas. Ashen Washatame.
Nai, Gibore, Nai, Kidnai, Resha. Kirgeleti Resha. Calmos!
Nai, Reisha. Nai. Ashen Tarwito.
Kirgeleti Korianeon. Kirgaleti Koreanas. Nai, Naisha. Kirgaleti Koreaneon. Kirgaleti Reshas. Koreana Invasion. Adron Pios! As bendin Tishminas, Amen Dekayon. Doseti Bendis Bekas. Kirgaleti Reshas. Nai, Shoriana, Nai, Bendin, Nai, Shorats. Nai, Resha. Kirgaleti Resha, Koreana, Nai. As bendin Tishminas, Amen Dekayon. Nai, Resha.
Three days ago you were tending your sheep. This is much more fun, isn't it, boys? Strip the village clean. They would have done the same to us, just less skillfully.
Kirgaleti Reshas.
Galmos!
Nine, I'm Yuri. Kirgaleti Koreana. Doseti Bendis Bekas. Kirgaleti Koreana.
Catruso!
Nai, Reshas.
Bendin Tishminas, Amen Dekayon.
Nai, Resha, Koreana, Nine, I'm there. Kirgaleti Resha, Nai, Bendis Bekas.
Galmos!
Kirgaleti Koreanas. I should look
Kirgaleti Reshas. Kirgaleti
Kidegeleti Koreaneon Tishmenas Aime Bekas. Bendin Tishmenas Aime Dekayan.
Kirgaleti Koreana.
Ashun Washatana.
Was this the tribe that raided us the summer before last? They took my best blade. Oh well, looks like I've got it back.
Magnified!
Alexander hoped to achieve in Asia? You might snatch the cities of Ionia. They've changed hands more often than a drinking bowl at a banquet. But deep in the great king's realm, where the real riches are, the Persians have armies in the millions, I hear.
Philip too planned to invade Persia, and he was not given to folly.
Oh, let it all come crashing down. I feel mighty. I feel strong. Like an ox. Like an avalanche. Sweeping down the mountainside. You Macedonians seal all your alliances through marriage, right? Now I've heard that Alexander's half-sister is very fetching.
You want to marry a daughter of Philip? Brave man, Langaros. Oh, she'd put your household in order, that's for sure.
Nai?
Nine. At 9 I made. Kirgaleti Korianeo. Nine. Kirgaleti Bendin. Titishminas I made Kirgaleti Korianeo. At 9 I made. As Bendin. Titishminas I made Kirgaleti Korianeo. 9 I made.
Kirgaleti Korianas. Ashun Dijan Adadijayo.
Kirgaleti Reshas. Koreana and Desh. Nine. Kirgaleti Koreana.
Nai Ashen Tarweto. As Bendin the Tishmenas I made
Kirgaleti Reshas. Nine. Koreana and Kirgaleti Koreana. Kirgaleti Reshas. Kirgaleti Koreana. Nine.
Kuriana and Deisho. Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgaleti Reshas. Nine. Koreana and Desha. Kirgaleti Koreaneo.
Nai, Reshe.
Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgaleti Reshas. Kirgaleti Koreaneo. Kirgaleti Koreanas.
Kidegeleti reishas.
Spendit tishmenas aime daikayan. Ashun washatameo.
Kirgeleti Reshas. Nai.
Perché mai questo senti degli spettacoli? Oriana Andesho has spended Tishminas Aime Hayan. Hashem Dijan Alijayo. Kidigaleti Resha. Oriana Andesho.
Ashen washatameo.
Nai, Kidigaleti Korianeon. Kidigaleti Resha. Kidigaleti Korianeon. Koriana Andesh. Kidigaleti Korianas. Nai, Resha. Gendomesko! Kidigaleti Resha Korianeon. Koriana Andesh. Nikai! Nai, Resha. Kidigaleti Korianas. At Skalmos! Kidigaleti Reshas.
This fine fellow won't be needing that jeweled brooch now, will he? Raskos, son of Zoltez, dead by my hand. You won't be snatching ornaments from above my hearth any longer, eh? Now I've heard that the late Philip's right-hand man, what's his name? Herminion? Didn't get along too well with young Alexander.
Well, Parmenion's been a miserable grouch since he left his mother's womb. But he is a dutiful servant of Macedon, and he's pledged himself to Alexander. Parmenion's the one who's going to establish our bridgehead in Persia. You're quite the killer, Langaros. Take these cavalry.
Hey, I recognize that corpse. Scathe, you cunning old fox. Couldn't trick your way out of this one, could you? Tell your king The Agrianians fought as if the gods themselves were watching. And if they weren't, they missed a fine show.
Aye, I'll tell him just that. And I'm quite certain there will be a place for your men when we sail to Asia.
While Alexander had been away in the north, making friends and slaughtering foes, rumors were spreading in Greece.
I have it on good authority that the tyrant Alexander is dead, and with him that feckless rabble that his barbarous father called an army. Now is the time to rise up, cast out the garrisons that he imposed on your 5 cities, and retake your liberty!
Alexander was not dead. And when he heard that the Thebans had trapped their Macedonian garrison on the city's Acropolis, he was furious. Ah, Thebes. The city where Oedipus had plucked out his own eyes, where Antigone hanged herself, where Heracles went mad and slew his own family. For defying Alexander, the Thebans would suffer a new tragedy.
By the 12 gods, we're surrounded! Where is Alexander? I signed up to be a garrison officer, not a general.
We're sick of the sight of you Macedonian rats infesting the sacred Cadmea. We're coming up, and your bloated corpses are going to tumble down!
I don't want to be a bloated corpse. Bar the gates, man the barricades, wake up the sentries!
Hangargo, Hoyeso, Mai. Eto Hangar, Aku. Yes. Prostagmata, Hoyeso, Mai, Dayton Dia. Aku, Didemas. Kangai, Hoyeso, Dayton Dia, Aku. Mai, Hangar. Dayton Dia.
We're gonna keep coming, Macedonians! I had brothers at Chronicles, and I'll honor their memories by bashing your skulls into pulp!
Mai, Aku. Didemas. Hangar. Prostagmata. Dayton Dia. Hoyeso. Dayton. Mai, Hangar. Hangar, Dayton Dia. Mai. Didemas. Prostagmata.
The Castlemen!
Tiexni. Gangakuo. Hetoimus. Örtie. Leikontie. Hoyeis. Gangakuo.
Keep going! These Thebans don't sound too merciful!
Hetoimus. Hoyeis. Gangakuo. Ai. Leikontie. Ite Magadone.
Artemis Satera, oh light-bringing goddess, take pity on me. I'm just a humble man with little to give. Look, my wife, she makes the most wonderful honey cakes, moist and sweet and... Just spare my life, and I'll dedicate 2 at your shrine.
King isn't coming, Macedonian. You're going to die up there. And for what?
Beautiful Artemis, I ask you, beg you, goddess, preserve me and I'll sacrifice 10 white goats for you. Succulent ones too, not those stringy creatures that Pathon sells.
Well, this is quite the situation. You lot still alive up there?
General Perdiccas! Oh, thank the gods! Is Alexander here?
He's not far behind. You boys, hold on just a little while longer. Try not to sound so scared, Eropos. Sets a bad example.
footed Artemis, strong-voiced Artemis, far-shooting Artemis, don't let me die! Watch over me, and I will raise you a statue, whatever it costs. Parian marble, and an ivory bow, and crystal for the eyes, and a proper stonemason to carve it, and I'll refuse him wine so his hands are steady.
Alexander's on the horizon. The Thebans are already diverting their men to the outer walls. Now finish off the ones on the Cadmea. Make yourselves presentable.
Thebans! I have no wish to be your conqueror. Join me willingly, and I shall gladly count you among our ranks when we cross into Asia.
Caracas! You milk-sucking sons of sows!
They'll regret that. You boys in the garrison! Now that the Thebans are focused on us, you go cause some chaos in the city.
Sneak out, sabotage, then regroup at the Cadmea before the Thebans can respond. Lightning raids, right? The longer we're roaming around out there, the more Thebans will come for us. The supplies are out. We must go and get more, even if it's dangerous. Look! The smithies!
Ties. Hangar. Lei contia. Vai. Prostaku. Hetoim, pojeis.
Don't lose the Cadmea. The Thebans might be distracted now, but they'll keep coming for their Acropolis.
Tiesti, Ergomai.
Nee, Chronicles. Prostagma. Etoi mai, Gangar. Gai, oye.
Zeus preserve us! The Cadmea is under attack!
Titele. Gai, alale! Tias. Prostagmois. Nei, Prospalo!
We should get back to the Cadmea before the Thebans come after us. Recover what you can from the dead. Oh, gods forgive us.
Magadone! Prospalo! Ite Andres! Alale! Di Castome! Ite Magadone! Spalo!
You sent a patrol after us.
Prospalo!
The fewer weapons they have, the less likely we are to get stabbed.
Eyes on the water, Eropos. A Theban supply ship is headed downriver. Nab it when it gets into the shallows. A fine catch! I wouldn't go splashing around in that river, though. Half the city's chamber pots end up in there. Those Thebans aren't in the mood for mercy. You get those prisoners out of there before they get decapitated.
My, those screams! They're killing the prisoners!
Nei, to jest.
By the gods, we thought you lot were dead. But come with us. If we can distract the Thebans inside the city, Alexander can break in from without.
Nei, Chronicles. Prospalo! Nei, Tordia. Kai vojeis, Tidele, Hetoimus. Nei, Korostaigar. Tideles. Tiest. Ergo, vai.
Those cow pens, filled with beasts for sacrifice. Are any of you men experienced in cattle rustling?
That's the guardhouse there. Up and at 'em, Eropos.
patrol after us.
Nee, Chronicles.
Oh, losing the heifers you've marked out for sacrifice. That's got to be demoralizing. Our boys in the city have been wreaking merry havoc, and the Thebans are in disarray. Time to strike, I reckon.
Hearken to me, soldiers! None of us wished to bring death upon this eminent city. But just as the Thebans once forsook their Greek brothers and sided with the Persians, so now they have chosen perfidy and sedition. They assault our comrades on the Cadmea, our stout-hearted friends. Rush forth now to their aid. You have your orders. Seize the city, raise our banners in its most hallowed precincts, and let the Thebans see that they rule here no longer.
I return from rocky Thrace. I think Langaros will prove an enthusiastic ally, and he offers you these strapping warriors.
Hetoimos, Ergomai, Poieso, Tiesti, Nei Koran Tideles, Gai Hetoimos, Tiesti, Akuo, Prosta, Nei Tondia, Tider Gangarna, Gai Ergo, Poieso, Akuo. Nei tondia. Rosai. Tiesti.
When ivy-wreathed Dionysus came upon Thebes and demanded that King Pentheus recognize his power, he was spurned, and the wrath of Dionysus was terrible indeed. When I stood before your walls and made my demands, Thebans, you should have remembered the fate of Pentheus.
Ite Andres! Tiesta. Acqua.
The Castellan!
Amphion, O son of Zeus, who blessed this city with its walls in the age of heroes, I stand humbly before your tomb. Accept these offerings of oil and honey, and know that the violence I did to your creation was no affront to you.
Ite Magadones! Ite Andres!
Slake your thirst at the fountain of Ares. Fill yourselves with his love of strife. For there is still bloody work to do this day.
Yes. Gai leiton dia. Prostagmata, hetoim gaile. Idele, lei kolonos, tiesti.
seven-gated city of Cadmus. You must be blind as Oedipus to see Lord Alexander approach and bar your gates to his majesty.
The House of Pindar is not to be looted, torched, or in any way vandalized. That ancient poet once honored my family in verse. He alone among these brutes recognized the greatness of the Argians.
We hold the city, Alexander. No resistance left. I'll recall the soldiers.
You know, my father once destroyed Olympus after it betrayed him. I thought that was cruelty. But now I see. Either you make the price of rebellion clear, or you invite the knife in the back. Let the men loose. Let Thebes burn.
Alexander's destruction of Thebes was near total. All that he allowed to remain were the temples, the ancient Cadmea, and the house of the poet Pindar. The rest of the rebellious Greeks immediately surrendered, and Alexander could once again turn his gaze towards Persia. As was only natural before such a grand expedition, Alexander went to Delphi, seeking the wisdom of the god Apollo. When Alexander arrived, he was told that Apollo's priestess was absent from the temple, this being a day when prophecies were forbidden. But Alexander, believing that his will surpassed any sacred rules, marched to the priestess's quarters and began to drag her towards the temple, determined that she would tell him his fate. "My son!" exclaimed the terrified priestess. "You are unconquerable!" Satisfied with his boorishly acquired prophecy, Alexander crossed the Hellespont. Parmenion was waiting with the advance guard, but Alexander had more pressing matters. He proceeded to Troy, where he anointed the gravestone of Achilles with oil. He and his friends ran races around the tomb, as though they were the heroes of Homer's Iliad. The Persians had time for no such frivolities. They assembled their forces at the River Granicus, trusting in its steep banks and fast-flowing waters to deter Alexander's onslaught. Alexander gazed at the army arrayed against him, a host more numerous than any he had yet faced. The steeds of the Persian nobles strutting along the serried ranks, their riders eagerly watching for a glimpse of the invader they wished to slay. Upon a single charge across the Granicus, Alexander would stake the fate of his entire expedition.
The Persians hold a stout position and have the benefit of rest. Our men are tired from the march. Reconsider your assault, I urge you.
I did not cross the Hellespont to be waylaid by this puny stream. Form up. You will take the infantry on the left and center, while I shall lead the cavalry on the right, as befits a king's honor. I shall break the Persians' morale, so long as you do not flee first.
See how the foe deploys his troops, and arrange yours accordingly. Your cavalry charge will be for naught if the rest of the line crumbles.
Macedonians! Many of you served my father, who led you to victories against the warlike Thracians, the savage Illyrians, the hard-riding Scythians. Fine victories, but look at the host against whom I lead you today. The finest soldiers of the Persian Empire. How splendid their costumes! How lustrous their horses! How magnificent their banners! Have you ever seen so grand an army? Now think of the glory when you rout them today! Imagine the trophies you will hang above your hearths! Here, ringing in your ears the acclamation that you fought beside Alexander on the day of his greatest victory! Cry Zeus Soter and charge!
Here we go, lads! Kill their commanders and break their spirits!
Seize that Persian command post! Command post is this? The satrap's brought half his wardrobe.
sigil of Mithridates! Son-in-law of King Darius, let him face me, since his father will not. Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
These golden trinkets are ours now.
Section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
Persian field hospital! Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts.
Poultices, tourniquets, bandages. Patch yourselves up and get back in the fight.
Persian standards! Burn 'em, lads! Let the Persians see their banners burn! Turn those fine pigments black!
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian sacred pyres.
See, Persians! Your once mighty fires now reduced to sputtering embers. There! Breastplate of Rosarches, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone. Mithridates! Face me, man!
Into their baggage camp, like wolves in a henhouse!
They are broken! By the 12 gods, I triumph!
Not yet. Persians may have fled, but their Greek mercenaries remain, encamped in the hills at the rear.
What self-respecting Greek would serve the Persian king? I shall deal with these myself. Each company is to send me the man who most distinguished himself today. These will form my hunting party.
Hard men, these Greek mercenaries. A blessing for us that the Persians were too distrustful to put them in the front line, but taking them out now will still be tough going.
Some reserves, Alexander. It seems that ranging forward with your warrior band might be better suited to the pages of Homer than a modern battlefield.
The ravine divides here. They're holding both paths. You take one group out, and the other will have to fall back before they're outflanked.
The others are retreating. Push on.
Assess the situation, lad, and choose your approach.
Tiesti, hojeis. Peter Hangar. Nei, Los malos! Nej, Ergo. Nej, Tontia. Titta. Alalej!
The day has been long, but do not slacken now, brave soldiers! I see your camp behind you, traitors! You cannot continue to fall back much longer.
Nej, Chronicles. Nej, Tontia. Tiesti. Hetoimus. Prostagmat. Nej, Tontia. Tiesti. Titeleis. Ostaglaku. Hetoimus. Hojeis. Ite Magadones! Nei, Tontia. Hojeis. Nei, Hangar. Tiesti. Ostagbai. Ite Andres! Hetoimus. Nei, Tontia. Ergo. Prospalo! Nei, Chronicles. Yes. Hetoimus. Alalej!
Have you cornered, Greeks? Like hunters hemming in a growling boar!
Nei, Chronicles. Tiesti. Hetoimos. Titeleis. Nei, Prostagmat. Angarus. Ketraku. Angarus. Ties. Eis Palo! Oye, Arfontia. Aku. Ite Magadones.
Forgive us, Lord Alexander! Forgive us and spare our lives!
Mercy is the gift of the strong, and I bestow it on you. A fine victory, Macedonians, and the first of many! Let Darius bear witness. I am not some marauder to be dealt with by his lackeys. I am King Alexander, and I lay claim to this realm.
Like the kings of Homer's Iliad, vying for glory in the foremost ranks, Macedonian monarchs led from the front, and few with such zeal as Alexander. At the Granicus he plunged into the fray, as a famished wolf darts among a grazing flock, tearing at sheep and shepherd alike. But Alexander ventured too far, and a Persian horseman brought his sword swinging towards the king's neck. But Clytus, lurching forward, sliced the Persian's arm from his shoulder. His first victory over the Mede in hand, and feeling just as invincible as the Pythian priestess had proclaimed him, Alexander marched on. His target was the coastal city of Halicarnassus, its grand harbour ringed by walls flecked with sea foam, where the great warrior queen Artemisia had once ruled. You see, Alexander had a rather unconventional plan to deal with the Persian navy. Rather than build a fleet and fight them at sea, he'd simply use his army to capture the Persian naval bases, one by one. The rightful queen of Halicarnassus was Ada II, a wise and learned woman, and a gracious benefactor of the temple at Delphi. But, deposed by her brother, Ada now languished in exile, until the arrival of Alexander presented her with an opportunity. The exiled queen welcomed Alexander, putting her wealth, her followers, and her considerable knowledge at his disposal. So splendidly did they get along, Ada even adopted Alexander as her own son. The siege of Halicarnassus, then, would be a family affair.
Halicarnassus, jewel of Ionia, now swarming with Persian rogues and their Greek mercenaries. Return my city to me, Alexander.
It will be so, I swear it. For a siege is no more than a battle of wills. The foe will come upon us with all the ferocity of desperate men, but if we shatter their strongholds, they will abandon the defenses.
Ne, Coralis. Πάει. Επιζητήσω.
Επισητίζομαι.
Προστάγματα.
Τι εστίν, γάιρε.
Titeles. Ne Chronicles.
They come upon us! Like ants pouring from a nest!
Τι δεν λέει. Πουλοτομαίο. Ακούω. Μεταλλιούω. Χέτο είναι.
Μεταλλαίο. Ασμένος. Πάει. Έρχομαι. Φωγές.
Προστάκια. Είστε άντρες! Με το λιχάσομαι!
Τι εστί.
Ασμένος. Ο οικοδομέο.
Ναι, Chronicles. Γκάι.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Τι εστί. Ο οικοδομέο. Στάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο.
Your father was a masterful besieger. He knew that no two strongholds are alike. The methods by which you subdue one may not work for another, just as a huntsman trains one dog by the whistle and another by the stick.
Or just as an adulterous one-eyed king seduces some women with gifts and others with false promises.
Ο οικοδομέο.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Ο οικοδομαίο. Τι εστίν. Ο οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Ο οικοδομέο.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Κάιρο. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι δεν λέεις. Ο οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα.
Χέτρονος. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι εστί. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι δεν λέεις. Ο οικοδομαίο. Χέτο είναι. Ακούω. Μεταλλιούω. Μεταλλιούω. Τι δεν λέεις. Ναι, Κοράνος. Μεταλλιούω. Ο οικοδομαίο. Ο οικοδομαίο. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Ναι, τον Δία. Ο Ιέσο. Μπάινο.
Χέτρονος. Μπάινο. Ο οικοδομέο.
Χέτο είναι.
Ο οικοδομέο. Ο οικοδομέο. Κάιρε.
Προστάγματα.
Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι εστί.
Χέτρονος. Μεταλλαίο.
Ναι, Κοράνος, μεταλλιούω.
Τι δεν λες? Ναι,
Ναι,
Κόρανος.
τον Δία. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι δεν λες?
Γάιρε.
Έρχομαι. Μεταλλέω.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Χουλοτομαίο. Χέτο είμαι.
Τι έστει, προστάγματα? Ναι, τον Δία. Πάει. Έρχομαι. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Ditele, lei con Dio.
There is a village nearby, Alexander. No doubt they despise the Persians' presence as much as I do. Perhaps they'd be willing to help.
Who are you? Persian? Greek? A Macedonian, you say? Gods give me strength. Whatever. Look, you replace the provisions those lice-ridden mercenaries nicked from us, and we'll make it worth your while.
A shepherd making demands of a king? Philip would not have entertained this.
Tiestin, Μεταλλιούο, Ασμένος, Oikodομαίο.
Is he not a marvel, Ada? I have never seen the like of it. People are drawn to Alexander like thorns to a stream.
He is the very image of Achilles, godlike in countenance and a dread hunter in the clash of arms. You must watch over him, Hephaestion.
I prefer you to the Persians already, let me tell you. Here, there's a way to get to one of those forts, a narrow pass, known only to us shepherds. We'll show you.
Ναι, Chronicles. Πάει. Πρωτομέο.
This was the city of Artemisia, wasn't it? Halicarnassus, home of the warrior queens.
To the ram's men, and be swift! Once beneath the gates, your work begins.
Put your backs into it, boys! I've seen creeping vines move faster than those rams.
Ναι, Chronicles.
Χέτοιμαι. Oipodomeo.
The gates are shattered! Now bring down that fort!
The rams are lost. Valuable timber wasted.
We have the first breach. Saffron-robed Ennio, wall breaker. Your favor grants us victory.
Some mercenaries of our own might prove useful here. I have identified some suitable candidates, ferocious as they are unmannered.
Your blood parents must be fine folk to have raised such a son.
My father was a brute. My mother was a volatile snake charmer. More attentive to asps and vipers than her own brood.
Hungry beasts, these catapults. We'll need to bring in more ammunition. And no doubt our foes will try to stop us.
Nei koronos, tiesti, tidele, hetoimos. Prostagma, nei koronos, tieskaile.
You remember, Clytus, how Philip would command the artillery? Stood like the straight-backed helmsman of a mighty galley, pointing out targets, directing the salvos, discerning every weakness.
More catapult shots have arrived. Protect that cart.
Hey, Chronicles.
Tideleis, Chetoimos.
Μεταλλιούω.
Tideleis ton dia.
Another fort crumbles. Pallas Athena sees our efforts and she rewards us richly.
My royal armorer will provide you with whatever you need.
Not the only den around here, if those half-eaten forages are anything to go by.
Heracles blesses this hunt. Skin the bears and look for more.
I know her every street and avenue like the hands and heart of my own body. Every injury done to her I feel in my flesh.
Would that all the rulers in this world of dust and iron had such passion as you, Ada.
take to make these men surrender? I shall rule over naught but rubble and rotting corpses.
When I seize the treasuries of Susa, you will have all you need to restore these fine walls.
Tiesti, ne, Koranos. Oikodomeo.
Ojesu. Tiesti. Ne, Chronicles. Gaina.
Fideles, epistuazo.
Ties, ne, Chronicles. Gaina. Tidele, vai.
Dig, brave sappers. Though the earth keeps your deeds from sight, know that your king esteems your toil.
Gates are down! Now, smash that fort into splintered timbers and broken bricks!
The Sapper Tunnel has collapsed!
A fine haul. Get those bear pelts cured and tanned. I wish to display them.
Tiesti? Chetoimos. Sideleis?
Oikodomeo.
Kai. Hetoimos. Titeleis. Prostagmata. Nei Chronicles. Kai. Hetoimos. Titeleis.
I love the sound of those iron-headed rams, like the fists of Zeus himself. On to the fort! Come on, lads. The faster you push, the less time you have to spend getting shot at.
The walls empty. They flee to the harbour, crowding onto ships, bewailing their defeat. Queen Ada, retake your rightful place as ruler of this fine city.
So long did I pray for this, and then the gods sent you, Alexander. May you always be good to your friends, no matter how mighty you become.
Breaching Halicarnassus was a tremendous feat, as had been the victory at the Granicus, not to mention the slew of cities throughout Asia Minor that had surrendered without a fight. Yet the victory Alexander truly craved remained elusive. He set off once more, seeking a confrontation with the Persian king Darius III, named after the very monarch who had launched the first Persian invasion of Greece. Along the way, Alexander came upon the town of Gordion. Here, there was an ancient cart tied to a post by the most fiendishly intricate knot, a tangled mass of ancient cords twisting, snaking, weaving, slipping over and under and around a knot with no visible beginning or end. Not a very interesting attraction, you might think, but it was said that whoever could undo the knot would rule the world. Alexander examined the knot, paused for thought. Then with a single stroke of his sword, simply sliced it in two. From there, Alexander proceeded south, until he reached Cilicia. He began to feel a frightful heat rising in his breast. Then he broke into a wild sweat, frothing like a raging stallion. He flung himself into the icy cold waters of the river Kidnus, but emerged racked with cramps and fever. All of the king's physicians feared to administer a remedy. What dreadful tortures would await them if they failed, or worsened the king's condition? Only one, Philip of Acarnania, was willing to produce a cure. But as Alexander was about to raise the potion to his lips, a messenger passed him a letter from Parmenion, claiming that the Persian king had paid the doctor to poison him. Alexander looked the physician straight in the eye and downed the cup in one go. At first, the king fell back, his breath lost, swooning into near unconsciousness. But then, as Philip attended to him, Alexander regained his senses and felt the cure work its way through his body. A period of rest was clearly in order. Alexander and his men, welcomed into the cities of Lower Cilicia, at last paused their relentless march.
Finally, the king is forced to take some rest. His body, it seems, cannot quite keep up with his ambitions. Now, using these most welcoming cities for our base, we should gather some supplies.
The scouts have surveyed the area. The coast is rich in fish and oysters. Sturdy oak trees and lovely fat boars up in the foothills of Mount Amanus.
By warm-hearted Hestia, it's good to be back in a proper city. Sat in a saddle so long, my knees feel like rotten timbers.
Oiko Romeo.
Hetoimos, Jaile, Neiton tie.
Ai, Netandia, Petron, Dar.
Tiesti, prostagmat.
Those wild-eyed savages who live up in the hills aren't too pleased to see us. I'll have to protect the foragers.
Oh yes, net. As menos. Bye.
Hangar. Prostagmat. Ite Angeles! Nei korat tideles. Nei ton dia.
Prostagmata?
Greetings all. I heard that my naval expertise might finally be required.
Ahoy, Admiral Niarchos! How are things back in your native Crete? Dealt with that Minotaur yet,
Very droll, Perdiccas. Never mind Minotaurs, the seas round here are infested with pirates. Our fishing ships will need to be guarded.
Hetmanos, oikodomeo.
Fascinating fauna in this region, you know. Earlier, I sketched a bearded vulture. They actually disdain meat and live off bones. They drop them from great heights, smash them open, so they can suck out the marrow.
Ah, I forgot you were a naturalist as well as a sailor. It's like being lectured by Aristotle all over again, eh, Hephaestion?
Prostagmata επισκουάζω.
Tiesti, accuoieso.
Not all the mountain dwellers are stupid enough to fight us. Got some nasty-looking axemen here who want employment. They bring their horses, or no?
Prostagmata επισκουάζω. Prostagmata επισκουάζω.
Hetron, επισκουάζω.
Γάιρο, επισκουάζω. Τι εστίουο. Επισκουάζω. Prostagmata επισκουάζω.
Prostagmata, ναι, κόρανος. Πάει. Δάρο, τι εστί. Οικοδομέο.
Χέτο, επισκουάζω. Τι δεν λέεις. Ναι, Κοράνος. Ακούω. Χουλοτομέο. Τι δεν λέεις.
Prostagmata. Tidele, gaile, ties, hetoimos.
Γάιρε. Επισκιουάζω. Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω. Προστάγματα. Ασμένος. Πάει. Κουδοτομέα. Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω. 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 Επισκιουάζω.
Τι λέει, επισκιουάτσο. Τι έστει.
Χέτο είμαι. Επισκιουάζω. Γάιρε. Επισκιουάζω. Τι εστί. Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάζω.
Επισκιουάτσο.
Τι δεν λέεις. Χέτο είμαι. Επισκιουάζω. Τι εστί. Επισκιουάζω. Τι δεν λέεις. Επισκιουάζω.
Τι δεν λέει. Ακούω. Επισκιουάτσο.
Χέτο είμαι. Επισκιουάζω.
Προστάγματα.
Φουλοτομέο.
Ναι, κόρανος.
Προστάγματα. Ακούω. Φουλοτομέο. Φουλοτομέο.
Τι τα λες.
Γάιρε.
Καί άρκο. Κατόιμος. Προστάγματα.
Χέτο είμαι.
Φουλοτομέα.
Ναι, κοράνος. Τι πάει.
Προστάγματα. Ογιές. Γάιρε.
Ναι, τον δία.
Χέτονος. Επισκιουάτσο.
Γάιρε. Επισκιουάζω. Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω. Χέτο είμαι. Επισκιουάζω. Επισκιουάζω.
Ναι, κόρανος. Φουλοτομέα.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω. Γάιρε. Επισκιουάζω. Τι δεν λέει. Επισκιουάζω. Γάιρε. Επισκιουάζω.
Γάιρε. Επισκιουάτσο.
Επισκιουάζω.
Κατόιμος. Ναι, τον δία. Προστάγματα.
Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομέο. Χέτοιμο. Μπάινο. Φουλοτομέο. Γάιρε. Οικοδομέο.
Ασμένο. Φουλοτομέο.
Lei, Chronicles, ditele, hang up.
Προστάγματα. Μπάιν. Χέτοιμος.
Lei, Chronicles, ακούω.
Προστάγματα. Επισκουάζω. Τι δεν λέεις? Επισκουάζω. Προστάγματα. Επισκουάζω. Ναι, κοράνος. Χέτοιμο. Επισκουάζω.
Προστάγματα. Επισκουάτσο.
Τι δεν λέεις? Φουλοτομέο.
Gaiero. Χέτοιμος.
Γάιρ. Φουλοτομέο. Δάρ.
Τι έστι, ditele.
Ναι, κοράνος.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, κοράνος. Μπάιν. Ναι, τον Δία.
Χέτοιμο. Επισκουάζω. Επισκουάζω. Γάιρε. Επισκουάζω. Χέτοιμο. Επισκουάζω.
Τι εστί?
Τι δεν λέεις? Επισκουάζω. Γάιρε. Επισκουάζω. Προστάγματα.
Προς τα Gaiero. Hang up.
Χέτοιμος. Τι δεν λέεις? Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο. Τι εστί? Γάιρε. Οικοδομέο.
Γάιρε.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι, τον προστάγματα. Οικοδομέο. Ναι, κοράνος. Οικοδομέο. Χέτοιμο. Οικοδομέο. Προστάγματα.
Τι εστί? Οικοδομέο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομέο. Τι δεν λέεις? Οικοδομέο. Ναι, κοράνος. Οικοδομέο.
Οικοδομέο. Χέτοιμο. Ασμένος. Τι εστίν? Επισκουάζω.
Ditele. Προσπάλω!
Προστάγματα. Ασμένος. Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκουάζω. Επισκουάζω. Επισκουάζω.
Τι έστι. Ακούω.
Προστάγματα.
Δάρο.
Τι δεν λέεις? Πογιέσου.
Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν, τι δε λες. Πάινο. Ναι, στον Δία, ασμένος. Χουλοτομέο.
Τι δε λες. Δάρ. Προστάγματα. Χουλοτομέο.
Προστάγματα.
Χουλοτομέο.
Κάιρε, τι εστίν.
Κάιρε, έρχομαι, ακούω. Χουλοτομέο. Ναι, κόρανος. Τι δε λες. Επισκιουάζω.
Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάζω.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω. Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάζω. Γάιρε.
Ναι, επισκιουάζω.
Ναι, κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι,
Δία. Ακούω. Χουλοτομέο. Γάιρε. Χουλοτομέο.
Γάιρε, επισκιουάζω. Τι δε λέεις.
Τι εστί.
Oikodομέο.
Τι εστί. Προσκαΐδε.
Ναι, τον Χουλοτομέο.
Esto es lei contigo. Lei Magadone!
Γάιρε, οιέσο.
Δείτε αγκάρες. Προστάγματα. Κατόιμος. Καΐν.
My fever subsides. Fetch frankincense and make offerings to Asclepios.
How good to see you well, King Alexander. I wonder what afflicted you. Perhaps it has something to do with all these delightful bearskins you retrieved from Halicarnassus.
Χαισμένος.
Φέτρονος, επισκιουάτσε.
Αναλέ!
Τι εστίν, επισκουάζω, προστάγματα, επισκουάζω. Τι δε λέεις, γάιρο, επισκουάζω, ναι κοράνος, επισκουάζω.
Silesians have ceased their attacks. They scurry in terror. What?
Darius is upon us! At last the strings of fate draw us together. Fight me, King of Kings, and let undying glory be the victor's prize.
Glory? Do you think us duelists in a poem or a fable? I am Lord of Asia, blessed of Ahura Mazda, and I am here to evict a bandit from my realm.
Τι εστίν, επισκουάζω,
Προστάγματα.
επισκουάζω. Προστάγματα, επισκουάζω.
Τι εστί, ναι, χαγκάρους.
Τι λέεις, επισκουάζω. Feel the ground shiver. See the blinding flash of steel and gold. The fire of Ahura Mazda I send upon you, Davis. Your wickedness will shrivel in his blistering light.
Hold, men! Fear nothing but disgrace!
Τι εστίν, ναι κοράνος.
Those mountain dwellers harried us like snapping hounds. Make them bend to us, and we can turn their viciousness against the Persians.
Voy Ptolomeo. Gold is the sole desire of those pirates. And they care not how they acquire it. We could pay them off. Better to part with coin than more brave sailors. Prostagmata?
Τι δεν λέεις? Ναι, Κοράνος. Επισκιουάζω.
Επισκιουάζω.
Τι δεν λέεις, προστάγματα.
Χέτο είμαι. Τι εστίνω. Τι δεν λέεις? Επισκιουάζω.
My seers have sifted through sheep's entrails and beheld the flight of circling birds. Their omens speak ill of your future, Darius.
Disregard your wine-addled soothsayers. I have had Magi observe the movements of ants and beetles, examine the ripples of raindrops in sacred vessels, divine the stars above. All portend that no Macedonian will slay me.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Basest of men are the easiest to turn.
Since we no longer have need of the warships, we ought to scuttle them. The iron and timber will be better used for our land forces.
Hey, Magadone!
Fate has led me here, Darius. And as mighty Troy fell to the bronze-greaved Achaeans, so your empire will succumb to greater men.
You forget, boy. Not one of those bronze-greaved Achaeans enjoyed a happy homecoming.
Gaire.
Ναι, Ταντία. Κολοτομέα.
Χέτο είμαι.
Γάιρε. Προστάγματα. Επισκιουάτσα. Χέτοιμος. Τι δεν λέει. Έρχομαι. Κολοτομέα.
Τι εστί. Λέει, καγκά.
Τι τελέεις, χουλοτομέο. Επισκιουάζω.
Γάιρε.
Ακούω. Χουλοτομέο.
Προστάγματα. Κολοτομέα.
Έργο, χουλοτομέο.
Καί, όχι, έργο.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, τον Δία. Ναι, τον Δία. Οικοδομέο.
Προστάγμα, πάει. Ετόιμος, τι εστί. Λέει τον Δία. Όχι, καγκάρμα. Καί, δείτε.
Already I have overcome your satraps, banished your armies, conquered your cities. Onward I shall march. Susa, Persepolis, Pasargadae will be mine. I shall drink from the Euphrates and hunt in the gardens of Babylon.
And what will you do, Alexander, when there is no one left to conquer?
Λέει, προστάγμα, τι εστί.
Χέτο είμαι. Έργο Μάιτ. Οικοδομέο. Tiestin, Baino. Pulotomeo.
You think yourself a lion, but you are a vulture. You despoil my cities. You choke my rivers with putrid corpses. You murder men by the thousand and strip them while they bleed.
You forget, Darius, your ancestors did all these things and more to the Greeks. And now, the wrath of the gods is come.
Nee, Chronicles, Prostagma, Kangar. Kaiven, Titeleis, Etoi Tiesti. Nee, Chronicles. Prostagaiven. Etoimos. Arko. Etoimos. Vain. Titeleis. Nee, Hangaris. Gaia Tiesti.
Prostagmator, Pulotomeo.
Prostagma. Etoi Chronicles. Gaia. Nee, Tondia.
I did not come here without cause, Darius. Persian gold has stoked every war in Greece for years, and I know of your bribes to the Thracians, your constant letters urging the Greeks to rebellion. Some say you even paid for my father's death.
scary bunch, these Silesians. Darius is going to have his hands full.
Stay contentos. Ite Andres.
I have millions more, child. Uxians, Cadusians, Aracosians, men who seek battle as a hunting dog relishes the bloody chase. And here, my chariots adorned with ivory and amber and flesh-tearing steel.
Darius! Darius, you coward! Face me and prove your worth, you slinking jackal!
I have no need to throw away my kingdom in a single duel. A defeat for you means ruin, but I have millions more awaiting my summons.
Those foul corsairs will despoil our fleets no longer.
So confident was Darius that he would triumph at Issus, he had brought his mother, wife, and daughters to the battle. So hastily did he flee, they were left behind for Alexander to capture. Like the women of Troy, powerless before their captors, Darius' family wept and lamented, imagining that their lot would now be misery and servitude. But Alexander treated them with perfect respect, and allowed them every comfort to which they were accustomed. Alexander proceeded along the coast until he came to Tyre, that great city of the Phoenicians, set upon an offshore island as though the whole marvelous edifice floated on the sea. Alexander demanded entry to Tyre, wishing to sacrifice at the temple of Melkart. The Tyrians refused. And when Alexander sent messengers a second time, they were hurled into the sea from the city walls. An outrageous thing to do. But the Tyrians, their grand fortifications protected by the waves that lapped up against them, held the entirely reasonable expectation that Alexander would give up and move on. Alexander rarely did what you and I might consider reasonable. And so, work began on a vast causeway, a bridge of earth and rubble between Tyre and the mainland. The world reshaped at Alexander's command.
Seize the old town, where the craven Tyrians used to dwell before they slunk off to their island. Then we shall begin work on our causeway, and bring just retribution to those who would slay diplomats and emissaries.
This is madness, Alexander. Tyre is nearly 4 states from the mainland. Surely it is not worth the time, the effort, the lives that will be lost.
I have been wronged, Parmenion. Insulted, disregarded. No doubt a coward like you would let these Phoenicians bash down your door, spit in your hearth, kick your dog, and sleep in your bed. But I shall not stand for their abuse.
Kangaroo. Nei tontia. Ike Magadones.
This will be our base. Engineers, begin your work. Any man who distinguishes himself will receive a purse of gold from my own hand.
Getemos. Oikodomeo.
Γάιρε. Ασμένος. Ναι, κοράνος. Επισιτίζομαι.
Προστάσμενος. Έρχομαι. Ναι, Θεία. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλαίο. Getemos. Oikodomeo. Μεταλλαίο. 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 Ναι, οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλαίο. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Right, you lot. Stones into the water, then drive stakes into the mud to keep them stable. Then you put the timbers on top. It won't look pretty, but it'll hold.
Chronicles.
That Tyrian navy is powerful. We don't have the materials or the knowledge to build anything that can rival them.
I have sent for Niarchos. He will soon come with a fleet and expert shipwrights to construct the vessels we need.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Oikodomeo.
Getemos. Asmenos. Poyeso. Oikodomαίο.
Ναι, κοράνος.
The Tyrians are upon us!
Γεωργαίο.
Let them come! I'm sure they'll want to admire our work.
Your father knew when a fight was worth taking and when it was folly. Why must you indulge your every impulse?
I will not have limits put on my ambitions by the likes of you, Parmenion.
No, The gods will do that.
Tidelei, metaleo. Metodia, metaleo. Erchomai. Oikodomeo. Tidelei, metaleo.
Προστάγματα. Επισιτίζομαι.
Ναι, κόρανος. Δάρο.
To arms! They're landing troops on the shore!
Prostagmata. Episcuatsu.
Last night I dreamt, Hephaestion, that Heracles himself escorted me into the city.
A portent of our success, to be sure. Even if, like Heracles, we must undergo many labours.
Ακούω, μέτωδια. Τι έστει? Τι δεν λέεις? Επισκιουάτσο. Άιδε.
Oikodομeo.
Angado.
Έργομαι. Επισιτίζομαι. Δάρο. Μεταλλιούω. Μεταλλιούω.
Sick of being pelted with bolts and arrows from those Tyrian ships. I tell you what we need. A Helepolis. A big old siege tower with a ballista inside. That'll put some fear in them.
Parmenion, you may lack the stomach for our grand endeavours, but you can at least deal with these irksome landing parties.
What the? Look at this! I cracked open this loaf of bread and it's bleeding. Every loaf out of that oven, bloody as a raw steak. I'm no soothsayer, but that's a bad omen.
No, this is wonderful. Don't you see? The bread bleeds from inside. It is the city! It is Tyre that will bleed!
Προστάγματα. Τι εστί? Ναι, τον Δία. Γάιρε.
Επιζητήτσομα.
Άιρε.
Επισητίζομαι.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Τι τε λέει. Ακούω.
Πείτε λέει. Eis malo! Και πάει.
Τι εστί.
Φουλοτομέο. Ναι, Κοράνος. Επισητίζομαι.
Λέει, Κοράνος.
Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα. Τι έρχεται.
Τι τε λέει. Επιζητήτσομα.
Έτοιμος.
Τι εστί. Προστάγματα.
Μπάινο. Φουλοτομέο.
Τι τε λέει.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Τι χάγκα.
Γεωργαίο. Προστάγματα.
Γάιρε.
Τι τε λέει. Γεωργαίο. Τι εστί.
Τι εστί. Γεωργαίο.
Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτρονης. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτοιμο. Οικοδομέο. Γάιρε. Οικοδομέο.
Τι τε λέει. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι τε λέει. Οικοδομέο.
Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομέο. Τι εστίν. Οικοδομέο. Τι τε λέει. Οικοδομέο. Τι εστίν. Οικοδομέο.
Hey, Magadones! Dies, nei, ton dies.
Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Τι δεν λέεις?
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Didaku. Stangar. Diardium. Nei, Castlemen! Divine. Gaia.
Τι εστί?
Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Μεταλλιούο.
Προστάγματα.
delay. Ναι, μεταλλέω.
Τι εστί μεταλλιούο.
Het mais. Μεταλλέω. Προστάγματα. Χέτρονες. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι δεν λέεις. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι δεν λέεις. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι δεν λέεις.
Εργασμένος. Τι εστάιρε. Ναι, κόρανος. Ο οικοδομέο.
Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο.
Προσταγίες, οjes. Τι δεν λέεις.
Νέκορα. Ο οικοδομέο. Προστάγματα.
Χέτρονες. Ο οικοδομέο. Κάιρε.
Ο οικοδομέο. Χέτο είναι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Ναι, ο οικοδομέο.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo. Ασμένος. Oikodomeo.
Gaire. Ναι, τον Δία. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν. Μεταλλιούο.
Prostagmata.
Etor hangar gaida. Ite Andres! Nei ton dia. Di Castomen! Prospalo! Prostagmata.
Gaire. Culotomeo.
Este Magadones! Ai, ite hoies, nei Chronicles. Hangar. Eis Carlo! Nei, akku. Hier, nei, ton dia. Nei, Aralei! Prostagmai. Ide.
Prostagmata. Episkiwats.
Prostagmatis. Ida kai.
Episkiwatomeo.
Χέτοιμο. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Hetman. Episkiwatso. Episkiwatso.
Dies. Ai, nei ton dia. Alalei! Hangar. Nei Chronicles.
Gaire. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Gaire, dies. Etor, nei Chronicles. Prostagmata. Idais.
Τι εστίν.
Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Ite Andres! Eis Malo!
Χέτοιμο. Ναι, ασμένος.
Hangar. Di Castomen!
Ναι, κοράλος.
Gaire.
Μεταλλιούο.
Prostagmata?
Hetoimos. Ite Magadones!
Ne, Koranos.
Prostagmata. Ne, Koridas.
Tiesti. Oikodomeen.
Tiesti. Alalei!
Fine progress. Not as futile a plan as you thought, Parmenion.
Why do you so delight in defying good sense? Do you think your father achieved greatness by following every mad desire that entered his head? No! It was through careful consideration and the advice of experienced men that he built the kingdom which you insist on throwing into peril.
Delay. Oikodomeo. Kai, Erfomai. Fine. Ne, Koranos. Kaire. Asmenos. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Kaire. Prostagmata.
The resistance is unceasing. Is this one city truly worth so many lives?
To avenge an insult, yes. And in any case, capturing Tyre will incapacitate the Persian navy, thus precluding any counter-invasion of Greece. So you see my plans are not as frivolous as you allege.
Ne, Koranos.
Tiesti. The Castleman!
Ties net. Oikodomeo.
Ite Andres! Alalei! Eis Malo!
Χέτοιμαι.
Ακούω. Oikodomeo.
Έργο μάι. Οικοδομέα.
Κάιρε. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Κάιρε. Ακούω. Πάει. Ναι, yes. Κάιρε. Ακούω. Ναι, ασμέν. Μεταλλέω. Μεταλλέω.
Tiestin.
Prostagmata.
Gael.
Mais. Metaleo. Gael. Tiestin.
Prostagmata.
Gael. Yes. Episcuat. Delay. Metaleo. Prostagmata. Metaleo. Delay. Autodomeo.
Tiesti.
Yes. Fine. Yes. Fine. Nego. Yes. Episcuat. Net.
Cheto.
Metaleo. Tiesti.
Tiesti.
Delay.
Lei, Chronicles.
Where is Niarchos with that fleet? Probably off sketching some hideous lizard or taking clippings from a plant that eats chicken.
Gael. Fine. Episcuatso.
Tiesti. Vai. Rangata. Lei, Chronicles.
Tiesti. Episcuatso. Delay. Asmen.
Furl up the sails! The fleet stands ready, Alexander, and we have timber and pitch to build further vessels.
Glad to hear it, Admiral. We should begin construction immediately.
Episcuatso.
Eis ballo!
Gael. Asmen. Akur.
Here they are. You remember those pirates we paid off in Silesia? I offered them some work.
You expect my sailors to toil alongside buccaneers and ruffians? This is most improper.
Lei, Artie. Ite Magadone. Vai. Rangata. Tiesti. Lei, Chronicles. Gael. Tideles.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Nikiasto Mehetoimus.
Nego. Yes. Prostagmata.
I've met all sorts on the islands of the Aegean, philosophers, pentathletes, and plenty of talented marksmen seeking adventure. I could send for some.
Lei, Chronicles. Ite Ames ballo!
Episcuatso. Cheton.
Prostagmata.
Metaleo.
Cheto. Prostagmata.
Autodomeo. Coranes. Metaleo. Tiesti. Oyes. Asmenos. Cheton.
Nej, tontia.
Episkuat. Prostagmata Sidelei. Pai.
Raile.
Hetmanas.
Oikodomeo.
Raire. Hetmanas. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Hetoimus. Anku Gaile. Nei, Chronicles. Tiesti. Hetoimus. Gaile. Nei, Chronicles.
Nee, Koranus. Episkuat.
Tiesti. Te Magadones. Gaile. Nei, Chronicles.
Nothing like artillery fire to make you concentrate on your work, eh? Keep it up, engineers!
Prostagmata. Episkuat Sidelei. Prostagmata. Jesu.
Hetoimus. Ite Andres.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti.
Nee, Koranus. Oikodomeo.
Rangojes. Ite Ranga.
Prostagmata. Ojes. Hetmanas. Pai. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Prostagmata. Kulotomeo. Tiesti. Nee, Koranus. Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Episkuat. Prostagmata. Prostagmata.
Taide. Oito Domeo.
Prostagma. Alalei!
Ne, Coran, haz menos. Oito Domeo.
Ne, Chronicles. Ties, ne, ton dia, petoimus. Prostagma, idem, ne, Chronicles. Ties, Gaia.
Tideleis. Oito Domeo.
Violent southwesterlies blow round these parts. That's why the waters round Tyre are so rough, you see.
Wind I can handle. I'm more concerned with all the Phoenicians trying to kill me.
Tideleis.
Oito Domeo.
Petoimus. Oiete, Magadones.
Tiesti. Tiesti. Oyes. Oito Domeo.
Gaia. Di Castomen. Alalei! Ite Andres. Eis Palo. Kanga. Ne, ton dia. Prostagu. Ne, Chronicles.
Ne, Coran.
Uno Domeo.
Tiesti.
Neton dia.
Fetron, Bai.
Petoim, oies. Prospalo!
Cheton.
Episcuat.
Di Castomen. Prostagma.
Tideleis. Episcuat.
Petoimus. Ties, Gaia. Alalei!
Chetronos. Akur. Episcuat. Bai. Akur. Oito Domeo.
Ne,
Tideleis.
Ganga, Ties. Prostagma. Ite Magadones.
Ne, Coranos. Episcuat. Bai. Akur.
Ganga, Aku.
Προστάγματα.
Oikodomeo.
Ναι, κορώνα.
Tiestin vain. Χέτοιμας.
Γάιρε.
Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν.
Ναι, κόρανος.
Οϊέσο. Ναι, τον δία. Οϊέσο. Βάινο. Έργο μάι. Οϊέσο. Ακούω. Μπάι. Ναι, τον δία. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο.
Είτε άντρες!
Oikodomeo.
Τι έτσι. Πάει. Προσπάλω! Έρθω. Δικάστομαι! Αναλέει! Εισπάλω!
Oyes. Episkiuats.
Κάγκα! Είτε Μαγεδόνες!
Gaire. Episkiuatso.
Είτε λες. Είτε άντρες! Δικάστομαι! Προσπάλω! Ναι, τον τι. Εισπάλω!
Tiestin erhomai.
Προστάγμα. Αναλέει! Είτε άντρες! Oyes. Είτε Μαγεδόνες! Ναι, αν πάει. Ναι, τον τι. Δικάστομαι! Εισπάλω! Ακούω. Αναλέει! Τι έστω. Προσπάλω! Είτε Μαγεδόνες! Είτε άντρες!
Χέτοιμας.
Είτε. Εισπάλω!
Προστάγματα.
Ναι, κοράνος.
Gaire. Episkiuatso.
Προστάγμα.
Προστάγματα. Vain. Episkiuatso.
Ναι, δικάστομαι! Τι έστει.
Gaire.
Προστάγμα. Είτε καεί. Τι έστει. Ναι, κορώνος.
Tiestin. Episkiuatso. Χέτοιμας. Tiestin. Oyes. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγμα.
Ναι, κόρανος. Episkiuatso. Τι λέεις. Episkiuatso. Episkiuatso.
Αναλέει!
Ναι, κόρανος. Episkiuatso.
Ναι, κάγκα.
Tideleis. Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos. Tideleis. Gaile. Prospero! Nei, Chronicles. Ties. Ite Magadones!
Ties Elfman. Akur.
Tidel Gain Bahar. Nei, Chronicles. Ties.
Nei, Koran. Episkuats. Tiesti.
Stag.
Tideleis.
Hetoimos. Nei,
Taire.
Nei, Ties. Hetoimos.
Tiesti.
Nei, Bahar. Ties.
Tideleis.
Nei, Chronicles. Nei, Bahar.
Koran. Prostagmata. Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos.
Tideleis.
Gain. Akkuo. Nei, Tontia.
Prostagmata. Tiesti. Kulotomeo.
Ties. Arvoies.
Petrolis. Episkuats. Prostagmata. Metaleo.
The moment this causeway reaches Tyre, I want every man ready to break into the city. We have overcome the larger part of the danger. Prepare now to sink your teeth into the fruit of your labors.
Easy going from here. Those walls are only, what, 100 cubits high, perhaps?
The Castlemen! Nei, Chronicles. Alalei! Ite Magadones! Hetoimos. Gaile. Prospero! Tiesti. Nei, Koram, Gaid, Hetoimos, Rostag, Nei, Tontia. Vai, Hoies. Idel. The Castlemen! Tiesti. Nei, Tontia.
Nei, Koranis. Tiesti.
Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Prostag Hoies.
Nei, Koranis. Het Kulotomeo.
Tideleis. Gaile. Vai. Nei, Koram.
Tiesti. Taire.
Hetoimos. Tiesti. Tideleis. Nei, Tontia. Arto. Episcuat. Hetoimus. Ite Magadone. Tiesti. Kangar. Alalei!
Prostagmata. Episcuat. 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 Hetman. Episcuat. Fideles. Episcuat.
Hetoimus. Tiesti. The Castellman! Eis Palo! Prostagma. Ite Magadone!
Bye.
Eis Moiris. Vidanga Akui. Ergo.
Fideles.
Hetoimus. Alalei! Prospalo!
Causeway is complete. Now look at those grey faces on the battlements. Not so brave without the sea to guard you, eh?
Break down those gates! Then we press on to the palace and claim this city.
Fiesta.
Fideles. Prostagmata. Tiesti. Nei, Cora Fideles.
Prostagmata.
Hetoimus. Eis Palo!
The Temple of Melkart, which you were so insolently barred, lies open to you now. Go, Alexander. Gain the blessings of your ancestor Heracles.
Tiesti. Eis Palo! Ite Andres! Nei, Cora, Tiesti, Prostagma. Ite Magadone! Hetoimus. Prospalo! Alalei!
Hermes, protector of heralds. Zeus, Xenios, punisher of wrongs. I feel you at my back as I tear through these sin-soaked boulevards. Bear me on with righteous fury.
The Castellman! Fideles. Nehias. Kangar. Titeleis, nei Chronicles. Ite Andres, nei Condir. Prostagma. Prospalo! Nei Chronicles. Alale! Nei Spalo! Ite Magadore!
Titeleis,
Prostagmata,
Pulotome, Chetoimos,
Tiesti,
ne Koranos.
nei Chronicles. Magadone! Prospalo! Nei Condir, nei Chronicles. Vai! Tiesti, Palo! Andre! Prostagmata. Nei Chronicles. Tiesti. Magadone! Nei Condir. Vai, dai, Kanga. Prospalo! Nei Spalo! Titeleis, Hetoimos. Prostagmata. Ite Andre! Vai! Titeleis. Nei Condir. Hetoimos. Nei Chronicles. Alale! Magadone!
Iron-skinned Heracles, slayer of giants, you who sacked the hallowed heights of Troy even before Achilles and Odysseus, I offer you these libations, finely pressed olive oil and honeyed wine.
The city is ours, Alexander. The men begged to be let loose. The siege was a trying one. They want vengeance for our murdered emissaries.
Sack it.
The Tyrians paid an awful price for defying Alexander. Thousands were slaughtered in the city. Thousands more crucified along the beach. The rest sold into slavery, condemned like the women of Troy to know ever after that once they had ruled a great city by the shore. In Egypt, Alexander received a more favorable reception. The Egyptians had always chafed under Persian rule, and so when Alexander arrived, they hailed him as a liberator. They proclaimed him Pharaoh, the incarnation of Ra, and Alexander blessed his new subjects with a magnificent city, Alexandria, crowning the rich Nile Valley. Having seized the jewel of Darius' empire, Alexander turned once more to defeating his rival in battle. Darius sent messenger after messenger, desperately suing for peace.
30,000 talents of silver. All the territory west of the Euphrates. Co-rulership of the Achaemenid Empire.
If I were you, I would accept.
So would I, if I were Parmenion.
His final offer rejected, Darius gathered an army once more. They awaited Alexander at Gaugamela, arrayed in their thousands upon a grim and dusty plain. The great king ordered the place cleared of any vegetation, so that his vicious scythed chariots would have no obstacle between them and their prey. On the eve of battle, beneath the indifferent stars, the armies of Darius and Alexander slept fitfully, knowing that on the morrow they would decide the fate of empires.
Make your preparations, men. Take your rest and pray to whichever god has shown you most favor. For when the morning comes, we shall contest the greatest battle since the days of Hector and Achilles.
Why do we not strike in the night? We are few and they are countless. A sneak attack is our only hope.
I will not steal a victory, Parmenion. By the light of day, I shall look Darius in the eyes and slay him.
Τι δεν λες, μεταλλιούω.
Τι δεν λες, πουλοτομέ.
Καιροκαίο.
Τι εστί, επιζητήτσομα.
Καιροκαίο.
Τι δεν λες,
Επιζητήτσομα. Καιροκαίο.
This will be our tightest battle yet, Alexander. When things get rough, we might need to resort to some desperate measures.
Ναι, κόρανος. Καιροκαίο.
Γάιρε, έργομαι, Γεωργαίο.
If those Persian captives on the left flank get loose during the battle, we'll be in trouble. Parmenion had better keep a close eye on them.
Well, he does have the demeanor of a jail warden.
Supplies are looking good over here, Alexander. Just make sure the Persians don't plunder them during the fighting. We've got extra saddles, fresh spears, some rough wine. This stuff will either wipe out your fear of death or make you welcome it.
We've accumulated quite a variety of mounts. What will suit us best here? Trained and disciplined? Or wild and dangerous?
There is still time to retreat, Alexander. overcome your hubris for once in your life.
Oh, you are a miserable cur, Parmenion. You give the name of prudence to your cowardice, but I know your quivering heart.
What will it do for Macedon to have thousands of her sons die on this miserable plain? I cannot consent to this recklessness.
Are you the king, Parmenion? Does the blood of Heracles flow through your veins? Get you to your post.
Nekoranos.
Έρχομαι, επιζητήτσομαι. Πρωτομέα. Επιζητήτσομαι.
Not long till dawn. Up we get, men. Set aside those dreams of tender maidens and fireside carousals. Time now for blood. Death.
Oikodomeo. Προφτάγματα, οικοδομέο. Άιρε, οικοδομέο. Πιέστη, οικοδομέο.
Ordered ranks now, ordered ranks. Look to your left, look to your right. These men are your brothers. This army is your family. And sure as I know that Eos will bring the dawn, I know that none of you will dishonor his unit.
Οικοδομέο.
Nekoranos.
Επιζητήτσομαι. The sun rises. The hour is upon us.
Soldiers! You men with hearts of lions! Our foes outnumber us, yes. I won't understate the danger, for that would understate the glory that will be our prize. Half the world has been brought to face us, and they shall bear word of our strength to every corner of the earth when we scatter them in rout.
Self trembles. Prepare to receive chariots! Pikes front! Yes. The cavalrymen!
Nekoranos.
Επιζητήτσομαι.
Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομέο.
We cannot stand against these numbers! We shall all die here, defeated and disgraced, unburied in a foreign land to which we never should have come!
Aye, the gods you will hold, Parmenion!
Raide. Oikodomeo. Tiesti, titeleis. Vastagmata.
Vaino.
Raide, tiesti. Akua. Hetmanos. Oikodomeo. Ne, koranos. Oikodomeo, hetmanos. Oikodomeo. Titeleis. Oikodomeo.
Titeleis. Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Titeleis. Oikodomeo. Hetoimo. Oikodomeo.
Hetmanos. Oikodomeo.
Ne koranos. Oikodomeo.
Titeleis. Metaleo, yes. Kulutomeo.
Much appreciated, Alexander!
Armenian is too proud to signal for aid, but by the gods he needs it, Alexander!
Soldiers! Go show the old man how to fight!
Hetman, titeleis. Oikodomeo. Hetman, titeleis. Oikodomeo.
They're trying to get to the prisoners! We can ill afford more foes in our flank!
Nej, ton dia.
Prostagmata? Nee, Chronicles. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
This is folly, Alexander! Is your mind so filled with mad dreams and your ears so stuffed with flattery that you cannot see the plain truth? You are a dog-faced lackey, man! What achievements has Parmenion to his name, save being King Philip's favourite stooge and King Alexander's foremost doubter?
Yes, they Hangars. Leaders.
Metaleo.
Get these supplies over to Parmenion.
Guarda. Ditele, pojedź.
Fool Parmenion is faltering, Alexander! Artemis, guide your eyes and steady your hands.
Baggage handlers, you've been promoted! Grab any weapon you can, lads!
Έρχομαι. Τα λέω.
Έτοιμος. Μπροστά. Τι έστω. Ναι, Chronicles. Τι τέλος.
No shirkers in my battalion!
this unmixed wine down you.
Perdiccas signals for aid!
Agrianians, front! New King Langaros proud!
Patch up those wounded horses!
Hetoin tiesti idäläis. Käivä. Lei kangar. Tiesti.
Their attacks falter. Darius falters, staggers, reels like a gut-punched wrestler. Forward now! We strike the final blow!
Hey, Magadone! Tiesti. Itä hojeissa.
Here is your chance, Greeks! Vengeance against the Mede!
Sick leave's over, lads! If you've still got 4 limbs, pick up your pikes and get to the front! If not, use your teeth!
Ties, Arpo. Hetoimus. Ostagma. Idele. Lei, Chronicles. Kai, ties. Ostagma. Idele. Lei, Tontir. Lei, Chronicles.
Prostagmata?
Hetoimus. Ties.
Their attacks falter. Darius falters, staggers, reels like a gut-punched wrestler. Forward now! We strike the final blow!
Hetoimus. Ties. Lei, Kai, Idele. Rangar, ties. Hojeissa. Lei, Chronicles. Ostagma. Kai, Idele. Tiesti. Hetoimus.
Shield-shattering Ares, drive us on!
Keep those ranks tight!
that royal crown!
Persians flee the field! You've done it, Alexander!
I want Darius! Where is Darius? No man dismount! I want Darius found!
Alexander was determined that Darius would not get away from him a second time. Over jagged hills and shifting dunes, Alexander chased the great king, urging his swift riders on through freezing desert nights and days cruelly elongated by the summer sun. But when Alexander finally caught up with his foe, Darius lay dying in the dirt, amidst upturned wagons and mules broken from exhaustion. The great king of Persia bled out, murdered by his own men. Alexander had Darius's body cleaned and dressed, and returned to his mother. And so, a mere 5 years after he inherited the crown of Macedon, Alexander seized the diadem of Persia, a king of kings, to be sure. The killers of Darius he hunted down. The cities that resisted his rule he stormed. But in truth, most of the Persian governing class willingly exchanged one king for another. Power such as Alexander now possessed is rarely left untroubled. Alexander caught word of a plot to kill him, hatched within his own court. The would-be assassins were rounded up and executed. Among them, Philotas, son of Parmenion. Philotas had known of the conspiracy, but said nothing. A crime, Alexander declared, as heinous as the plot itself. But what of Parmenion? The moment he learned that his son had been executed, he would be sure to act. And he had thousands of loyal men beneath him. No, he too would have to die.
Armed and belted men in my tent. So, he's finally decided to do away with me.
Will you resist, sir?
No, I won't. But tell the boy king this. The gods cannot abide excess.
We shall build my city here, in this crude and hostile waste, this primordial tract. Yes, that will be a feat worthy of a crown, since Darius denied me a duel.
A city is a hungry beast. We should begin resource production immediately. More houses means more people. And that means more citizens toiling in the fields, paying their taxes, filling our stores. fine start. From here, we might build any number of new districts. We could further expand resource production, or build mustering grounds for soldiers or defenses. Let your desire guide us, Alexander.
Titeles, tiesti. Petoi mai.
There's a settlement to the south, Sogdians, I believe. They surely know this land better than we ever will. We ought to establish contact. The local Scythians haven't taken kindly to our presence. Nomads rarely appreciate cities being built next to their pastures. They're massing an attack in the west.
We should inspire these locals with our grand project. Make a speech, Perdiccas.
Right. Sogdians! Come out of those dirty hovels in which you live like goats and swine. Change your threadbare trousers for a clean white tunic. Embrace urban living like civilized folk.
From now on, Hephaestion will make the speeches. Sogdians! We wish only for fair exchange. Seeking goods we lack and warriors who know the country.
We have cultivated a fine town, though a mere sapling to the stately oak that will come.
Is no one going to see it? Are we just going to build our jolly city and forget all about Parmenion? He was a loyal soldier.
Loyal also to his treacherous son. You know as well as I do that after the traitor's execution, a judgment with which we all agreed, Parmenion would have incited his men against him.
The first of our Persian regiments has finished its training. How should they be armed? I require a literate and numerate man to administer the Sogdian embassy. A role far from glorious combat, but there will be double pay for the volunteer who swaps his spear for a stylus.
I know my letters, sir! And that double pay would be spent worthily. I made some rather lavish promises to Artemis, and statues are, surprisingly expensive.
Eropos? Aye, boy, I haven't seen you since Thebes. I thought you might have given up soldiering. Hey, but I suppose you've got to pay off those debts somehow, huh? Foul creatures, those Scythian horses, vicious as Cerberus and just as ugly. I wager
The Scythians wouldn't fight half as well on their own 2 feet. Ha! Look at these muscle-bound steeds! Eh? No show ponies, these. Ah, they're bred for war. Ours now. The local hillmen have got my battalion pinned down on the eastern flank. We can repel their attacks, but we'll need help if you want to wipe them out.
Tiesti, nei Chronicles, ai Kangaroes. Prostagmat.
Where once was naught but dust and mud, a mighty city now arises.
Tiesti. Lei ton dir. Rostaku. Etais. Tiesti. Gangar.
More Scythians on the horizon. They are no scattered bands this time. This is their king's host, and he means to test us in full.
My battalion is holding as best it can over here, but these hillmen are like locusts. We need some support.
What would Philip have said about founding cities in the middle of nowhere, just for the sake of it? What would Parmenion have said?
Parmenion would have grumbled and pontificated like a sanctimonious sophist. He never did appreciate glory. He was not fit to be a leader of men, and we are all better off without his constant naysaying.
Prostagmata. Gaida. The Castleman! TSD. Fine. Gaila, TSD. Ergo. Nei tondia. Nei Chronicles. Hetoi. Hangarmo. Akua. Fideles. Oye eso. Prostagmata. Ties. Nei, Coron. Hetoimos. Vai. Gai. Nei, tondia. Fidel. Ergo. Prostag. Coronos.
I don't mean to be a bother, but the Sogdians are looking a little agitated. Stringing bows, sharpening spears, that sort of thing.
I may not have liked Parmenion. Nobody liked Parmenion. But he deserved more respect than any of you ever gave him. And he deserved better than to be stabbed in the night.
You are drunk, Clytus. I shall put it down to your unfamiliarity with the local fermented mare's milk. But you should take to your tent now. I will affix my name to no mere frontier outpost. This must be a true city, and into it we must bring something marvelous, something inspiring to the soul.
Have betrayed us! Abandon the embassy! Oh, Artemis, get me out of here, and I'll find a plump cow for you. No, a hefty black bull. An oryx, yes, with immense horns.
Hetoimos. Tidails. Prostagnei. Prostalo!
The Sogdians are attacking Alexandria.
Oh, I thought I'd never be rid of those rabid hillmen. I'm sure their cousins and half-cousins and illegitimate sprogs will be along to cave my head in soon enough. Still, till then I'm yours to command.
Gaire, Titeleis. Prostagmata, tiestin. Hetoimos, nei tia, gai titeleis, tiestin. Prostagmata, nei koronos. Gai hetoimos. Aktiesti, kangark. Thundering Zeus! Alexander, we got scores of unwashed hillmen coming from the east, and I don't think they're here to sample the baths. Nei, ojeis, hetoimos, ties prostagmata, gaile, vai, nei hetoimos, akua.
The Scythian king masses his thundering hordes here, an unassailable host. No city grows great without the blessing of the gods. We should make offerings to secure their favor.
What a huge heifer! An offering like that would keep Zeus sated for weeks. Get it back to the city.
Dies. Pojedź.
Father Zeus, far-seeing thunderer, master of Olympus, accept this offering and bless this city, O King of all gods, that it may prosper beneath your sky.
Prostak by Gangarmon. Nei, Chronicles. Ite Magadones! Eis Pablo! Dies, Chronicles.
Properly shod. We shall have a race! The fiery horses of the Scythian steppe, here in Alexandria.
Fideles. Ne crimes. Kangarmon, Ergon, Pendoimus, Dies Dagmata, Aqua, Poieso, Fideles, Ne Chronicles. Gaila, Ne Tondia. Tiesti. Fideles. Ne Chronicles. Stagma. Tidele, Mai, Kangarmon, Prostag Ergon, Poieso, Ne Tondir.
I have claimed these lands, and I shall purge from them all who would do harm to my subjects.
Hangarus. Hetrais, prostagmat, tiesti.
Let these valleys, hitherto ignorant of poetry, save the warblings of goat herds, resound with tragic choruses. Sophocles' Ajax, this will be our first production.
From naught but dust, a grand city, where there was desolation, life. Many cities now bear your name, Alexander. This is the most extraordinary of all.